La 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 la. Alright, hello and welcome everybody. Morning, even afternoon, coffees and everything like that. What is up? How is yours? How's it going, Shane? I need to post in the Discord that I'm live, but I didn't post last time. I don't think I posted last time, did I? No, I did post last time. Okay. But I hope you all are doing good. We're gonna do a little bit of Subnautica today. Diving and stuff. I don't know how much is left in this game. We're probably gonna just like mainly mess around with like building stuff and like just kind of like getting resources because we got unlocked a thing for like whatchamacallits, like mining equipment or something like that. Like we got some mining equipment. So I need to figure out how to make that stuff and how to even use it and like where to put it and stuff like that. Like I don't even know how those things work, so I guess we'll figure that out. And then yeah, I mean if we can get like resources like just kind of like coming in, then we can probably just like start building our bases like indefinitely, especially if it's like unlimited like titanium and stuff like that. Then I can start really messing around with like titanium and what's the other stuff? Quartz. We mess around with titanium and quartz and just start making like a lot more stuff with our bases and stuff like that. I just can't figure out how it even works. Doing okay. Something woke me up at like freaking 10 a.m. today, and like I was planning on waking up at like noon. Well, like 11:30 or something like that. So it's like I woke up like an hour and a half before I was going to be waking up. Because, you know, we're always up so late and everything like that. But yeah, something woke me up. And then it's like, it did the thing where it's like, oh, I'm tired. And I was like, I guess I don't really need to be up like right this very second. I'm just going to kind of lay back down. Maybe try to wake up. Kind of looked at my phone for a minute. And then I end up freaking falling asleep. And then eventually my alarm goes off and I'm like, oh, this is the time I wanted to wake up. But because I woke up and went back to sleep, then it's like waking up again makes me extra tired. So like then I was like, I don't really want to get up now. And I was like, so I just ended up getting up during my alarms at that time. I just kind of like doubled down and I just took even longer to get up. Alacrass, what's up? Yeah, I could have done a little bit more sleeping, but it's all fine, I guess. Well, I guess I could have done less sleeping, but then did a full sleep or something like that, you know? Because yeah, it's like I said, it's like I'd prefer to sleep for like the full duration of like when I wanted to sleep. Yeah, I want to say like I probably went to sleep like asleep by like 5 a.m. or something like that, like 4:30, 5 a.m. So I was like sleep for like, you know, freaking like 4 to 5 hours and then like get woken up by something and I'm like, I went to sleep for like another hour on top of that, but then I just don't actually get up now. One thing that annoys me with Subnautica is that it does auto screen detection. So basically, like, the game detects what your screen resolution is. So you can't set the screen resolution to anything that's outside of what the detected screen resolution is. So if you have like a 1920 by 1080 resolution on one monitor, and then you have like you know, like a 250 by whatever the like 1080 resolution, then it gives you that aspect ratio. So when I put it onto my main screen, it detects my resolution that's like off, you know, not like standard resolution. I was thinking it was displaying at 1080 by the 1080 like or 1090 1920 by 1080. There we go. Numbers. It was displaying at that resolution. I'd be perfectly fine. So that way, like, I could like fit the freaking screen perfectly onto like my screen and everything like that, and everything would be happy hunky-dory and everything like that. But because it's doing like this weird ass aspect ratio, now it's like all freaking stretched in weird ways and stuff like that. So like I've got these like giant columns on the side of my screen. So because it's doing this auto check stuff, I wish I would do this. I really don't like it when developers think they know best and they have to auto detect stuff. Button configurations, button displays, resolution. Just let me set it myself. I know my computer. Give me a fucking toggle button. Give me a button that lets me just toggle it, right? Just like let me unclick this auto detect button so that way I can set it the way that it should be, because you guys screwed up and made it the wrong way for me, and it doesn't work because everybody's got different computers. Everybody's got different configurations. Don't complain blue in their face that your game doesn't work because all computers are different, but they're sure as hell happy to basically set your fucking computer's program so that way it displays in the way that they think is ideal, even though it's like, no, that is definitely not ideal for me in any way. Nobody likes motion blur. The only time people leave motion blur on is because they don't realize it's on or they don't care. While anybody else who actually understands what motion blur does, they go, why the hell is this on? Stop hiding your bullshit crap that you couldn't freaking figure out how to make better, pixels or whatever. I mean, that's all motion blur is designed to do, is just to hide imperfections that they did with their freaking graphics. That's it. That's the only point of motion blur. Hiding crap that they couldn't get to look good. Other than that, all it does is just makes the screen more blurry and harder to see with your eyes. The first game have settings, or did they also do auto detect? It's been ages since I played that. I don't really remember. But I think it was like also kind of back in the age of like people having like maybe like only like one monitor and shit like that. Also too, it's like, this isn't like Windows 11 for like when those games came out, so Windows didn't have a bunch of bullshit settings that kind of screw that stuff to begin with. I mean, this is also like an issue because of Windows 11. I gotta turn on a fan. It's like slightly warm in my room. Help a little bit. I can't wait for the next version of Windows to come out for them to like finally revert like half the changes that they made to this piece of junk. To enable them. Alright, you're now enabled. I feel like we're just gonna jump in today. I don't have too much to really talk about today, so. The last couple of days, it's just like I've been, like recovering from that like super early night or super late night that we stayed up all night, and then I went to go do my car stuff, and it's like I've just been kind of like unable to do too much like most of the day, so it's like I don't have too much to really talk about. I mean, by Friday I should have some more stuff that's probably gonna happen, so because I'm gonna try to do that thing with my car on Friday, so I can try to replace those I'm gonna try to replace those window seal things on my car on Friday, so... Or at least the parts are gonna arrive on Friday, so as long as those arrive during day hours, I'll probably do it. Video game making sound. Alright, so we are down here. I did come back down here, I think from like the last time we played. Because there were some items down here, so I was trying to make a base here. Because I was gonna make a base here, even though we got like Mr. Leviathan up there. And the plan is that I'm gonna make some stuff. And then I'm gonna like gather resources out here. And then bring it back to this thing so I can just kind of store them. And then when I collect everything that I need, I'll bring it back to my other base. So the first thing we need to do though, is we need to get power to this base. To get power to this space, we need to make a thermal generator. Oh, I've already got a list up here. Okay, I already got my shopping list up here. So we need a thermal plant generator, we need power transmitter, and we need a fabricator. So mainly we need copper. We need to go back, we need to get some copper and some titanium. There should be some gold here. Yeah, there's some gold. Yeah, we got gold down here. We got everything we need to make those. Okay, so we just need to go back, get some copper, a little bit of titanium, and then we can start getting this base built up. There should be a lot of titanium just kind of like dropped around here. Did that thing just aggro me? Maybe I know if that thing eats me. Well, I mean, it's obviously gonna try to eat me, but does it, like, eat me in, like, one bite? Or is it like some of the other ones where it's like, it'll just, like, it'll grab you and shake you around and cause, like, a bunch of damage. But it won't necessarily, like, kill you right away. Why did I hear the music? I feel like I heard music. Heard the music on MTV. Also, something else I just kind of realized is, I haven't set a respawn point in this game. So my respawn point is actually all the way back at the spawn point, like the very beginning of the game. Like, I never reset my respawn point. So if I freaking die, it's like, I go all the way back to the very start of the game. I think I've only, like, died once in this game, too. And I think... Did I die when I was, I might have died also when I was, like, off-stream. Because I got killed from, getting too close to a volcano. Before I had gotten the heat resistance thing. Two of the things I've never really, interacted with this game is the respawn points and putting, putting down the, whatchamacallit, dude. What is the name, like, Noid or something like that? Hey, Swampy. How's I met a I just feel like I'm constantly, like, tilted to the side. I just feel like my screen is, like, constantly, like, slightly sideways.
Power connected. All systems online.
Why did it tell me that? Of course power is connected. Oh, wait, never mind. We are low on power. We're down one power unit, but... Is it daytime right now? It is daytime. We are down 1 power unit. I think it's because the battery's charging on our sea cricket or whatever it's called. Should probably build one more of these things. So we need a little bit more power. I have everything I need to build this right now. Oh no, never mind, that's the elevator. Yeah, I need to make this magnolia ingot. What do I need to make this magnolia ingot? Holy magnolia! That's it right there, right? Oh, I have the stuff I need, okay, processor, I'll make 2 of this, it'll take 30 seconds. Well, that's building. Utility, exterior. Build one of these. Right here, I guess? Wait, did I build that too? What? What is it to move it? Am I just visually not understanding this? Should that turn or something? Why is it like that? Alright, well, I guess that's like that then. Wonder how the game manages its camera angles. Does it seem like everything's like tilted a little bit? Well, I think it's like mainly because I was in the sea cricket or whatever. So like it was like slightly like off center. Like right now it seems like it's okay. I think it's mainly because like I was in this thing over here, tadpole, whatever. And that's why it was like slightly sideways. So what do I need? I need water. Okay, so we got the alloy. So we'll bring 2 allies with us. You print. Where is? I wish there was like a control search on this. It's hot there, like when you're like living right. Camera tilts like slightly. And it returns when you're like standing still. Work light, fabricator. Where is it? And if I just get to like this thing and I right click here, I can find it quicker. It's cultivation. This, and I need material culture. I only have 1 of those. I think it's like down here, isn't it? Oh, I have it like on me. I need to get more of that stuff. I actually scanned it. Let's drink the water. Alright, so how does this thing work? And how do I know what it's gonna like mine up? Like, do I just place it like on a thing? How do you tell what this thing's gonna mine up? Do I just tell it to mine a certain thing? Is like the surface that I put on determine what it's gonna mine? I guess we can always just deconstruct it.
Warning. Power offline.
How does this work? This power's offline, but... I mean, we have... power coming through this. If I turn this off... No? Never mind. Wait, I was gonna build, like, one... Gonna build, like, one frickin', solar panel real quick. There we go. Done. Now there's not power. Okay, so now it's got enough power for sure. Open storage. Got like a quartz in here? Does it like do something? What's it doing? How does this work? So like in a minute or something like that, does it like create a bigger piece of quartz? Is that what it's doing? It says it's like a mining unit. Alright, let me go into the base real quick. Just so we like have some oxygen. Data bank. Wait, what was the thing called exactly? Oh, fabricator, it's from a band. A metal farm will naturally accumulate minerals from the surrounding environment. So it's called a metal farm. Of course, this is an alphabetical, isn't it? Oh, it looks like it's alphabetical, it's just not there. Under bases, zip to pressure tolerance. But maybe I need to scan it. What? Was I supposed to like hit it or something? Like, was I supposed to let this go up and then like mine it or something? Let me. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Alright, so I'm gonna let it do that again. And then this time I'm gonna go up and see if I can use like my resonator on it. And see what happens with that. Unless I can find it in here and I can see something about it here. Scout chassis, tadpole hold chassis. So it's cargo in pods. Well, that sounds good. Or tadpoles. Oh, Cassie, there we go. Okay, so this one can store shit. So that's actually kind of good. Multi-tool, bioscanner. Yep, okay, those are all just tools. Metal salvage. Metal farm. Scan to create blueprints for Column's metal farm. Industrial metal extractor. The oxygen used to draw dissolved metals out of the seawater. Okay, is this done? 3, 2, 1, and... Maybe I... Okay, so I guess that's what you do. Oh, and then it just... Okay, so that's how it works. So you get a resource, you put it in there. You let it, like, cultivate over time. Then you shatter it and you get resources out of it. So you need at least one resource in order to replicate it. Like right now, I need more copper. I need to find some copper. I have copper? Wait, am I out of copper?
Amazing.
And found. What's going on? Wait, was that like my last copper that I just used? Yeah, I don't have any copper. Yeah, I need to go find some copper. You bring that back so I can start making copper. They don't have any copper. Which was die copper. It's copper's on the ceiling. Yeah, like everything requires copper, but it's like it's a small amount of copper. So like nothing really requires like large amounts of coppers, but just the fact that everything needs copper is like the reason why I need a lot of copper. Not finding any. Can't I find any copper? Wait, is there any copper left in here? Let's see, there's some copper left in here. Sweet, there's some copper. Okay, now we're gonna rid some quartz. We're gonna put copper in there, and that's gonna take 2 minutes. Okay, so we can definitely make quartz. But I do need a lot more copper. There's a lot of copper everywhere around me, but 100% see it. There's some down there. Let me put this quartz away. It says there's some, like, right here. It says it's, like, right here. Son of a bitch, get away from me. God, asshat. Your ass. You wanna attack me first, asshole? Can I not affect these asshats? Yeah, I can't affect them. There's the copper over there. So it's right here. It's like above me. This isn't where it said it was, but I guess that's a start. I think it was like right here or something. That's how I was there. It's just not like accurate on where it was.
30 seconds.
Okay, so these mining things don't actually need to be like on a resource node of any sort. I think they gave me like 3. So one of these give me like about 3 copper every like 2 minutes. I mean, if I can make more of these, can this stuff make it like out of everything? Cause I want to get the resource that I need for making this. I mean, I guess if I just go back down there, I can get some more. Upgrades like auto gather it. Maybe it might be like late game or something like that. I mean, we've been playing this game for quite a bit, but I mean, this is still... This game is technically only early access and it's not finished yet. But, I mean, there's quite a bit of content in this. More so than, like, I thought we were gonna have access to. Like, I honestly didn't think we were even get far enough to get the leapfrog thing. I don't think we're gonna even get far enough to even get that, but we have this with the upgrades. Okay, so I need to get back down there. I need to bring some quartz, and I need to bring copper, obviously, and then I need some titanium as well. We leave a bit of copper behind here. But leaves like 4 copper behind. I mean, I could build one down there, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll go down there and I'll build one. And then we'll use that to like, to make more of the stuff that we need, which is this, bacterial culture thing. Which I'm assuming I can make down there. Maybe it's made with that. It might be made with something else, though. I need titaniums. Where's my titaniums? Man, I gotta have, like, titanium in here somewhere. Okay, I guess got no titanium on me. I saw a bunch of titanium out there, so... So yeah, there's like a bunch of titanium, like, up here. Not too worry about the titanium, because I know there's a lot down there, too. Just bringing some with me would just be useful. What do we have in the back of this thing? Got some of this stuff, so let's just take that out. Couple copper. We'll bring some silver with us too. Yeah, let's grab some silver. Go beat this here. And let's bring some feed with us here. Because we're gonna need wires and stuff. Change this recipe. Make another one of those. And we're gonna bring some of this stuff with us. I want to make some of this stuff down there so that way I get some resources so I can make food and water. What do I need to make a processor? Wire, titanium, copper wire, and mild acid. I think mild acid is like the only thing I really need to make for bringing down there. Which that requires copper. Okay, did I make that or? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think we're good to go down there and just sort of operation down there. I don't only have 2 titanium. Can I have more titanium? What do I do with all my titanium? Oh, inventory full. Okay, that one had like 1,000,000 freaking titanium in it. Drop some back in here then. Was it? There it is. We got room for 2 items. What should we bring with us down there that we're probably gonna need? Okay, we'll bring this. So we'll need 2 of those to make a battery. Can I have more silver on me? I put it in the thing, that's right. Yeah, so I'll take 2 of those and put that back. The reason I'm putting that back is because take that with me. way I can grow those down there if I need to make more. Anything else I need if I'm gonna be growing stuff? I probably should bring that with me. I can grow those down there. Hopefully that's up rows down there. Put one of those back and then I can grab that. Grab this. I think I have some of those in the trunk. And I have that in the trunk. It's not even that far of a trip, really. No, I don't have that in the trunk. You know, I need to make that chassis. I need to make a vehicle bay thing if I'm gonna make the chassis. I don't have a vehicle bay built here. See, vehicle bay. Where's vehicle bay? Vehicle bay requires glass, titanium ingot, and copper ingot. Okay, and then chassis requires dedicated core, strong titanium, enameled glass, and titanium ingot. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. It's gonna take a bit for me to get that together. I put like 5 of these on my, or well, if I put 4 of them on my, okay, well, if I put 3 of them, I'm like, okay, there's only room for 4 modules, and then I'm like, but I need to have the test module, so I'm like, so if I put 3 of these on, like, would my ship be, like, extremely durable to, like, everything? Then this would be great for just, like, because I'm thinking I might leave, like, this chassis here. And then just, like, bring the other chassis down there. Of course, it took me from my actual inventory before I checked from the others. Whatever, you just grab another one up here. There, okay. Load it up again. Wait, I want to go mine the copper real quick. How much copper does that give me? It's 3, right? I have room for 4 items, but I'm just gonna see if it's 3 or 4. Looks like it gives me 3. Okay, so it gives me 3 at least for the copper. I'm gonna bring 4 copper with me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sleeve repairs. Oh, because I rammed into something. Time to go back to Scary Base. Now, it doesn't look like we're moving, but we definitely are. Got the one upgrade that's like, silent running or something like that. So it's supposed to, be less detectable by creatures. I saw like a light show going on. I see that, it was like shining light and shit. Great, I get these little fuckers are gonna start attacking. Guess I could have just made a base right here. It would have been a lot less scary. I would have to deal with these guys every time. Yeah, those guys have just been camping me. That would have been probably more annoying. There's some silver over there too, so if I need more silver, I can get that there. Silent Running Hunt or Red October. Where he watched that movie. Where is... There it is. Okay. I'll just build a dome in this part right here and just be like, alright, now you can't see me.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, it's like dark now. It's like nighttime. Can't see the little jackass up there. Right, first things first. Let's build. Yes, I need some gold. Yes, never mind. Not that. That's not gonna be the first thing. Let's make some ram. Okay, so now we should have some ram. Let's go get this gold. And we got gold. Now, make the thermal plant. And then now we need to make this. Attach this onto the side.
Power connected. All systems online.
I got a small little room with some oxygen. Now we can start expanding. Oh, you know, titanium. Oh. Is there any titanium nearby? If I want to make... Can I just cancel this? I'm scared of that for now. Okay, what was I thinking? I want to make this. What do I need for this? I need that ingot, titanium, and salt. And I don't have salt or the ingot. Alright, well that sucks. Okay, I make a processor, I need titanium and copper. I'll make a fabricator. Fabricator here for now. Yes, now we can make wires. Now we can use some other stuff with this. Now I want to make a utility. No. Cultivation. I need titanium. Everything is titanium right now. Let's go grab some titanium. Should be able to get some right around here. As I don't get attacked by a fish. That's well. build this on the floor here? No. No, wait, I can't. So I can just build this like right here. Okay, and then I want to build one of these. Okay, we're gonna build one of these. And then build one of these. Okay, so now we got basic ingredients. So we can use that to refine some stuff. We need to make processor. Should salt technically appear here? I guess I need to go to sulfur here, but not salt. Like the sulfur. So we got sulfur, we got gold. Oh, I can or I can use that to do this. Gives us a little bit of titanium with that. Alright, what's next? I mean, I should build like a battery charger and stuff like that down there. Wait, all I need for the processor is some copper wire. We have stuff to make a copper wire. I have stuff to make a copper wire.
Welcome aboard,
On the
Captain.
back of this. Right? You brought copper. I used up all my copper already. Son of a bitch. I thought I brought more copper. What did I use all my copper on? Cause like, that was like 1 copper. That was like 1 copper. Oh, this was like another 2 copper or something, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a copper. That was... Oh, that was 3 copper. For some reason, I thought that was like only 2 copper. I guess it was 3 copper. Okay, so that's all my copper then. Which means I gotta go back and get my copper. Alright, well, what else do I need before I head back? Alright, so what's our laundry list gonna be here? Turn those off. We don't need those anymore. We can bring this down, because I know I need that for some stuff. So let's make sure we grab this. Also we need more titanium. Probably some quartz. Everything, of course. Primarily copper. Alright, I have an idea though. Okay, what do I need to make the thingy right now? I'm gonna do this. I need the bacterial culture. Okay, so if I can just go out here
Aboard, Captain.
and get some bacterial culture, I can search. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I can start just cultivating the copper down there. I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough energy to run the thing is the whole thing. You aggro or are you just spinning? I think you're just spinning. You're gonna attack me though. We need splatter. I mean, the entire reason I'm setting up this base is so I can collect materials. I need to find more of that
All damage imminent.
bacteria stuff. Can't that thing get eaten by something? Sucks that I don't have, like, depth module 2 yet. I can't go deep enough to, like, check that area out. Without, like, getting out of my frickin', my ship. And if I get out of my ship, these guys will start attacking me. Those crabs? Like, I don't want to use a flare because I don't want to piss off the great large Leviathan just camp in this area. I've only found like one bacterial thing in here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
That's not the bacteria thing. Something's gonna like fucking grab me in a second. That thing stopped making noise up there. Oh, shut up. Where's the stupid mining thing? There it is. Okay. I'm trying to find... Really? Is there like only one unit of it down here? And I could dive a little bit deeper. It's like, it should be in this like sludge stuff.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Yeah, Automod just doesn't like you. Oh wait, okay, I think that might be some there. Just gotta get down there to get it. But then I gotta bring it back to my base so I can cultivate it. Just gotta deal with this asshole, he's gonna attack me. Are you coming towards my ship? What are these old fuckers? Alright, well they're probably gonna attack me when I get out. Let's try for it. Fucking bacteria.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so that is stuff that I need. If I can get one more, I can start cultivating it down here. Otherwise, I gotta go back to my other base. You could see some right there. There's some right there.
Warning.
I gotta make copper, and I've also gotta...
Hull damage imminent.
I wish this asshole would just go away. He gets to go eat those things. Wait, is it really eating that thing? I think it is. Either that or it's just... Why is that thing just like... pumping its tongue? Yeah, you don't need to show me that, dude.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I gotta go down there, get that, but I gotta wait for these things to... Sea scorpions. Maximum depth reached in it. Are we able to, like, withstand the pressure without the ship? At the beginning of the game, they gave us, like, when we interacted with, first angel part, it gave us, like,
Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
it gave us, like, some kind of, like, pressure resistance, because we were, like, 500 meters under the sea. So technically our body is adapted to being able to be 500 meters under the sea from the very beginning of the game. Do I not have food on me? I don't have food on me. Use that to make some food. And then I'm gonna make a couple more of those. Where is it? Oh, of course, it's read plant one. Shit. Well, I guess I gotta wait for this to repopulate now. Okay, so if I build this here.
Warning. Power offline.
Wow, that's what I thought was gonna happen. How much power does that require? 24. So I need a second, second one of these. So I can't do anything down here until I get, Okay, let me just... Okay, so I can't do anything down here until
All systems online.
I can build a second one of those, and I still need more copper. Copper is like the big hang-up that I've got right now. Just gotta grab all this stuff. Just gotta throw it into the, storage down here. It's not that. I want to take this with me. Throw all this in there. Eat those here. I'm just gonna leave the water here too. And I'm gonna leave the magnolium pink out here. Oh, I'm gonna leave one mild acid in here. Oh, I already have mild acid there. What? I don't know why I've got 3 of them then. I think I've got 3 of those. Put that into there then. And then we'll head back to base. We'll see if we can, we can, like, cultivate that stuff. We'll bring back, like, a bunch of copper. Then we'll make some upgrades to this base thing. I mean, I guess I don't really even need it that bad. I just need it for, collecting that right there. Why are we going... It's like, why is the music starting? I guess I don't really need this place that bad. As long as I can get this, I can focus on my base. I don't know why, but I just keep thinking I have to do that. Wait, where's the... Huh? Wait, why didn't it spawn something? Wait, nothing spawned. That wasn't like...
Captain.
Okay, well I didn't get any, I didn't get any of the culture stuff out of that one. That's kind of weird. I do need to collect a little bit more of this. I don't mind that they've got asshole creatures. I just mind that I can't do anything to them. Like, literally, if I could just ram my fucking ship into them, just to, like, scare them off, like, I'd be fine with that. It's like, you can't do anything to them. Like, they can attack you, but you can't do jack shit to them. I gotta get water back there anyways, too. Did I ever investigate this?
Warning.
I think I
Maximum depth.
investigated this.
Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta investigate that black box over there. I might as well just grab that right now. They did that on purpose, didn't they? Asshole, asshole, asshole. Oh wait, did that piss it off? I was trying to piss that thing off, not you. I think I did distract it. Wait, is that thing getting closer? So I just gotta deal with the chompers over here. Fuck off!
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Like, I can't even, like, listen to these, like, vlogs because it's like... You're just gonna get attacked as soon as you get out of your suit thing. It's about to catch you. And every time the music starts up, I'm just like, how close is it? Is it aggro? Is it coming after me? What's going on? There is something here. Oh, this. Okay, and there's something else I didn't... God. Let's see if that scares them off. Something over here I'd need to, like... Oh, it's this. Is it this? I think that's what it was that I was, looking like I needed to scan. Where did I park my car?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think he ain't dead, it's just stuck. You tried. It's like a leviathan or something, the big blue thing up there. I don't know where it went actually. Probably just can't see it. But it's essentially like a giant squid creature. Well, let's see if we can maybe cultivate this stuff. Somehow I don't think I can, like, reproduce it. But I'm still gonna try. Let's just head back to our main base, or well, not our main base, but our setup base up here. So if I can just get this stuff to, reproduce on its own over here, then I don't really have to worry too much about mining more stuff over here. Because then I can just basically bring at least one resource with me. Any base that I go to, and I can just have, like, infinite supply of, like, stuff to basically, like, build with at that point. Purple thing, some kind of big sea wraith. I mean, this stuff here. According to the game, that's a root. Are these are miners things too? Shouldn't I have been able to, like, scan these and get the mining technology, but I guess I wouldn't have been able to get the I wouldn't have been able to get the resources I need without going down there, so I guess it just doesn't matter. Oh, we gotta get some food, I gotta get water. Apparently I'm injured. Let this thing recharge. Alright, let's grab water. And then change this to make some water. Drink the water. And then let's make food. We need more water. Hold that. Big old roots. Let's grab that copper. Now, can I put this in here? I didn't think so. Alright, I figured that was gonna be a no-go for them. Now, does this stuff regrow? Because it says it's a microbe colony. That makes me think it will regrow at least back down there, right? Well, in my opinion, are there more or less fish in subs here? Are you talking about, like, hostile fish or just, like, fish that you can, like, eat? Or just, like, in general sea creatures? Fish in general? There's definitely probably a lot more in Subnautica 1 just because that game's been out longer, so and that game's also finished. So I feel like there's probably going to be more fish eventually in this game. But as it is right now, I don't think so. Hi, madam. I have the resources to make another one of these right now. Yeah, thank you. But that's gonna be like all of our... I'll need more power. So we need to get more power. So I can run power through this place.
Power offline.
Power's not offline, it's running off battery right now. We're burning through our battery power. I think I'm just gonna deconstruct that for now. Just because I don't have the power to support this right now. Put that away. I mean, I guess it wasn't even on yet, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter whether it's like there or not. This is not even on. Which power does this even use? I'm just like grab a piece of titanium real quick. Doesn't look like it uses energy. Well, unless if I can maybe grow it here. I didn't think that would be growable here. So it looks like my thing is I have to go down there if I wanna... If I'm gonna like use it for if I wanna get more of that stuff for that stuff. Hi, Jay. Love how they... how their test standards work fine for them. An exchange or refund for a GPU? Bench test refine at like 80 degrees. Is like your case is like fan not like not proper or something like that, or oh, they never tested like any games on it. quick.
Heat danger.
Motherfucker. Just like snipe that. Oh damn. Alright. I wasn't expecting that to work that way, but yes, that works. Put this on the wall, or does it have to be on the ground? So it's got to be on like a ground of some sort. How far can this power transmitter go? Have be placed on this surface? What can I place it on then? Can it just like float in the air? Oh, I guess it can just float in the air. Alright, well, I guess it just gonna float then. It's gonna be food.
Aboard, Captain.
Well, we are running through power. What can I turn off? This thing's not running, right? None of this stuff is technically on. It's all using up energy. With a couple solar generators for now. At least give me some time. That way the power can at least restore during the daytime. Freaking benchmark that doesn't inform nothing except for raw performance on an actual desktop screen. Show like an instant gameplay with that like Unreal Engine or any other game engine, yet allowing different motherboards or PSUs or anything. Where it could when like black screens happened. Is like the power all hooked up properly then? Wait, is it like when you get like the black screen, is it like your computer screen is like your GPU crashed, or is it like trying to like reset you, like your entire computer kind of crash? It's like on the verge of like a Windows shutdown kind of thing. Let's leave that thing charging. Inventory full. Drink that water, grab that. Now with that copper that we just got, go and try to make this thing connect. So I figure it's probably easier just to get it's more simple to use this stuff instead of building the wind turbine stuff. I mean, the wind turbine stuff is like just as effective, I guess. I mean, it doesn't produce as much power. get over this way. Can't build this part of the world is under construction. Okay, let's build around this then.
30 seconds.
I don't think if I just build it like under here. We just like build upwards after that. Well, hopefully, did they say they were gonna replace it or anything? It's like I was kind of trying to read it, but like it's kind of like scrolled up a bit. I mean, it's like GPUs are freaking expensive, so yeah, it's like better get me one that freaking works and shit. I'll connect the base. There we go. So now we got power coming from there. Now, I want to make another power generator down there. So it was like the manufacturer, like who is like the manufacturer for your stuff? So I know manufacturers like definitely have you know, like there's different types and they have like different sets of qualities. It's like, you know, even though like Nvidia makes a card, it doesn't necessarily get built by them. And then they like sell it off to like other people to build in. And one copper short. So I forget who it was that I used to get like all my stuff from. I think it was like Gigabit or something like that. I wouldn't buy stuff unless it was like made by them. Well, I mean, as soon as I get that other node built, actually I can just get rid of some of these now. And this. Well, that's not copper though, I guess, but. Drop that. Take this out and put another piece of copper there. Where we now get twice as much copper. Alright. Let's go back down there and one more thing. So basically this place is like always gonna be powered. There's again. Okay, so we got 16 units of power from all this. This base should be plenty powered now. Yeah, I could always just make it off those things, but I don't know, it feels like those things are more efficient than these things. So how much energy do these things even produce? They cap out at 12. Difference is gold versus silver, I guess. Alright, so this base is now well powered. I gotta get that other base powered up though. If I go back down to that base, I gotta get a lot of copper and I've got the resources to make another one of those things down there, so if I want to make like more copper, I can use that for a source of copper. Oh, I need to make food. Can I make a I want to make a room up here. It's not enough room for it there. I'd have to move the spotlight. Move it like over here again. Actually, we're just gonna move that there. Over and deconstruct this. Reconstruct this closer to the edge. That. I have a 750-watt power supply. Not sure what the gold plus 80 ring is. What is that? What does that mean? Just like some kind of quality thing or something? Okay, so the reason why I wanted to build this here, and just move this. Just needs efficiency. Want to have this looking at this stuff. I can see what's going on out here. And then should we go grab the copper real quick? Really can mine both those at the same time. Oh, just like a gold plated or something like that for the like the connection or something. Oh, do I got light in here? Last PC like lacked some form of power to like run everything. mean, I have a freaking a power supply unit. Just to make sure it's like my computer is like always running. Well, not like always running, but it's like, yeah, it always has enough power to keep running. All I'm gonna store up here is basically just food. Well, not food, but like the resources I need for making food. This is gonna be like kind of my it's essentially just the food bank. To try a new PSU cable and see if that GPU in the old PC, the old GPU and the new one. Does the GPU like require a like external power or something like that, like extra power source or something? Power's on fine, but the screen constantly flashes. Well, I'm assuming it's the GPU itself, but that is like way too bright. I don't like how bright that is. We're just gonna have that go up that way. I have like an outside light that's like not so bright. But like, I'm wondering if it's like, yeah, if it's like an issue with like the power going to the GPU, or if it's just simply a faulty GPU. A faulty chip on the GPU or something like that. I mean, it could just entirely be that they just should do something that was like shitty. Or like maybe somebody else had an issue with it and they're just seeing if they can give it to somebody else that doesn't have the same issues just because they don't push it as hard or something. The GPU has updated feed bias. Where was it? No, it shows it wasn't even new. Allows it to have like the original GPU bias. Yeah, I mean, it could just be as simple as some component on it is just like shitty. Get more of these things built, that'd be great. Like, this space is now operating pretty well. Okay, so what did I say I needed? I mainly needed copper, right? Particularly I needed some copper wire. So I'm just gonna grab some copper wire because that reduces the amount of copper I'm bringing with me. That subtracts like 2 and turns it into 1. That gives me more room for some other stuff. Probably need quartz. I need a thing for building that, so change the processor to this. Where I can have one of those ready. Oh, I already have a couple ready. Need some water with me. Oh. This is your first time trying that website, so in the future they lost a customer. Just any others, it would have been like fine, all because like, you saved money. Saved yourself $50 to give yourself a headache. Oh, right, what do I need to make, one of those things? So I want to build a sea over there. That way I can park my, oh, you know what I should do is I should make a biobed. I need glass and titanium. Do I really not have any titanium on me? I'm gonna switch one of those copper things over to titanium. Any inventory space? Maybe I'll just build one here and then I'll build one over there too. That way I can just go back to either one. So now we got a biobed over here. I need some more glass. Now I need some titanium. Just gonna switch this out. Start making titanium. Essentially, I need like 2 of these down there. I mean, I guess they probably aren't going to be doing anything up here. Happened when you bought your VR set. Big sale after you bought it. It worked within reason. When I was upgrading my, because like I had the Vive, and then I was upgrading to like the Vive Pro. I was trying to buy the Vive Pro, and when I ordered it from online, I found a place where it was selling it, you know, brand new Vive Pro, like, you know, I think it was like 50 or like $60 cheaper than like the price of everywhere else. And I'm like, okay. So it's like, it's a few bucks cheaper. Cool. I'll get it for, $50 less or whatever, $60 less. And I looked everywhere, it said brand new, perfectly brand new. Doesn't say anything about it being like, like a used one or anything like that. So I ordered it. And, like it takes like a couple weeks to show up. And when the thing shows up, it was a freaking refurbished model. I'm just like, oh, hell no. I ordered a new one. This fucker says it's refurbished. It's like, I end up like calling them up and they're just like, oh no, it's like, it's just as good as new. I'm like, I don't care. I ordered a new one. I'd rather spend the extra $60 and get a brand new one. And it's like, if you guys can't give me a brand new one, you're taking this back for full cost. You're paying for the shipping and handling for false advertising. I was pissed when that thing said refurbished. Is like that's one thing I just don't think is like for like technology like that. It's like you don't want a refurbished model just because it's like that stuff is like delicate, right? So it's like you don't want to have like some model that's like like slightly damaged, or it's like, it's like been used by something, jostled, or just like been repackaged or something like that. I mean, it's very likely too, like with the refurbished one, it's like, they fixed something on it that was broken, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they fixed everything that was on it, right? Because it could be that particular one had several malfunctions and they fixed one malfunction with it. What am I bringing down there? Titanium. I need titanium. Why do I not have, like, any titanium? Surprised how little titanium I have. I don't have any toy space. Okay, stuff summons my ship. I really should just make that other ship, shouldn't I? I used up one of my copper wires somewhere. When do I use up that copper wire? I'm just gonna make a copper wire. What do I use my other copper wire? Oh, probably to make the pod. I think I used the copper wire to make the pod. That's probably what I used it on. So this thing's loaded up. We've got the alloy there. I should bring a second alloy so that way I can make two of them. Because I should have like two of them down there, like one for each, like one for copper, one for metal or titanium or whatever. Oh, why don't I make them over here? I don't have any titanium ingots. Oh, great. It's all coming back down to I don't have enough titanium. I mean, I got a lot of freaking copper now. Can I harvest this thing early? Or do I have to wait for like the full timer? Like, okay, there's like a piece there. Can I like... I mean, it's like it's only 3 pieces, so... Probably have to wait for it to be like a lot more than that. Surplus. I'm getting more titanium than that. What else was I gonna bring down there? I'll bring one of those with us. So we got one already made. just for the local stores and like these major big sites. Yeah, I feel like that's like when it comes to certain items, like saving money, getting like getting a second-hand like kind of crappy version. Like there's certain items I just don't really care. It's like, okay, whatever. Like, okay, I got a shittier version of it, but I'm fine with it. But it's like there's other things where it's like it's a bit more proper for me to be like, this has to be like a perfect one that runs at optimal everything, you know. Oh, I need to bring quartz with me. That's what I need. Quartz there. And I know I've got a lot of quartz in here somewhere. And I have a lot of quartz in here. Quartz. Don't I need salt for something? I think I need to bring salt for me for something. I forget what I needed the salt for though. So like some kind of battery or something? Can leave this here. Bring 2 salt with me. I think I needed the salt for something. I remember saying like, damn, I need salt to make something and I forgot what it was. And I'm thinking I needed to also bring... If I could bring one of these, I can plant that down there and I can use that. Alright, I'm just gonna drink this water and I'm gonna harvest this. There we go. Okay, so now I got that. Alright, now we can get back down there. We can build all the stuff that we need. We can start a construction thing and we can start getting resources down there. And then eventually we'll be able to start building like electronics and stuff down there. It's all just so I can like harvest more of this stuff that I need to make more of these mining things. Niece's looking at a PC at your local Walmart. Don't do that. Get through HP website, custom build. You'll be so much more happier. Same cost, better units. What the fuck? Where am I? Slightly off, okay. Yeah, we can describe a stress-free experience and I can run so much faster at once. More stress in your stress-free experience. Alright, fine, you little shithead. That won't sing, God. Honey, that will your last 5 computers. I mean, most of the time, this computer's been really good. It's just, it's like, there's been, like, occasional things where it's just, like, I've had, like, you know, complete system failures on it, but I feel like the system failures have been due to, Windows. Like, corrupted window files and stuff like that. And not so much like the computer itself.
Warning. Power offline.
I need to put some stuff away. I have some room to put things in here. I need to put some gold over here. I don't want to like grab a bunch of gold. I just want like a little bit. There we go. Now build this. Now we should have enough power.
Connected. All systems online.
Nice. Alright, can we get another one? One more power node here. Alright, that'll give us plenty of energy now. Now we don't have to worry about energy. And then next thing that we need. So what are we low on right now? Technically we're low on titanium. We're not that low on titanium, but we're low enough. To where I need to get a little bit more. Let's just kind of start getting more titanium in there. Alright. Now, if I want to build another one of these, I need to find more of this bacterial culture. I need 2 more bacterial culture. However, for now, I want to build a processor. That way we can get some food and water down here. Okay, so we got food and water will be there. See, water we can make there, food we make at the other place. I'm gonna put that there. Can we fit it? Oh, I can fit that above it. Nice. Okay. And can we get a light in here? Just want to get some light in here. I think we're like out of copper. Not copper, we're out of titanium. Okay, can I build a window? Just so I can kind of like see out here for now. Yeah, probably gonna get rid of this window at some point, but this just makes it easier for me to like kind of take a glance out here. Just to see like what the fuck is going on before I jump out there. So many random blue strings. I mean, my last computer that I had, that thing crashed so many times on me. And I think there's just something that's like majorly wrong with like the power on it. The computer was like still pretty good for like when I got it. But the problem is that like, I kind of feel like I replaced that computer too early. But it's like at the time I had like a pretty good paying job and everything like that. So it was like kind of, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I could fix it, but I could also just upgrade, you know? I ended up just upgrading instead of fixing it. Because I was just getting a lot of money from like my current job that I had at the time. me like random blue screens. It's totally random. An old tech meets new tech. Well, it's like, cause the computer that I had like a 3070 in it. I forget what the processor was. But then I was just kind of like, I ended up getting this computer instead. Which had, I'm pretty sure it was like using an i7 for my old computer. I forget like what model exactly, but it was some sort of i7. And then with this one, I got an i9. And then it also got a 4090. And the 4090 was actually like really cheap. So like it was a pretty good deal like overall, and that there's like a bunch of discounts that I was getting on top of all the stuff. So I was just kind of like, you know what, let's just do this. Instead of like trying to fix it, I'll just get this new computer. That way I just don't even have to worry about it. It's like, I think it was like the 4th or 5th time that computer had like crashed and like, had to like reinstall Windows and everything like that. Like I was just getting like frustrated with that thing. Like, it was just horrible what was going on with that thing. It's like, it felt like every week or like every other week I had to like reinstall Windows on that thing. Oh, right. Put that stuff right there. It's the entire reason why I built that. So I wanted this to be the spot I was gonna store all that stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see if any of that stuff respawned. Because I'm wondering if these things like if these things are like finite or if they're supposed to respawn. Why are we getting music? I mean, we can see that thing pretty clearly right now. Now we're pretty close to it, but we're underneath it, so hopefully it doesn't see us. I'm being attacked by Electro Boy. Okay, so let's go down there and grab that. So that's is that just decor? Get one of these little fuckers here.
Warning. Maximum
have to-
death rate. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, if we just swim down there, grab it, and swim back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we got one there.
Warning. Maximum death rate. Hull damage imminent.
Don't see any more down here. As long as I stay close to the 450, I think I should be fine. Can't sneak up behind you when you least expect it. I know, frickin' A. Oh, I can hear his music. Just gonna move this way for a minute. Whenever he gets like close enough in proximity, his music just starts, even if he's not aggro. 9 when I got this PC. I was struggling to see the difference between a 5 and a 7. Well, it seems like i9s just kind of have, even though they're, like, more powerful and can, like, do more stuff, it seems like they have more compatibility issues. So they just kind of, like, have issues from time to time with certain things. I mean, it's better now, but,
Hull damage imminent.
like, when I first got it, like, installed, I was noticing, like, there's some issues. Oh, you're not my ship.
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
totally thought that was my ship. Holy fuck. Is that a goal for me if the, oh my god, can you fuck off? Is this stuff... like, respawns at all? So I just jump into its mouth thinking that it's the cockpit for the thing. Yeah, I think we can find out if there's, some bacterial culture. If it, like, respawns at all. I don't know what side's forward on this. Okay, so that side's forward. I think it's this way. There we go. Okay, so now I can see it from up there. I need some copper. That's my last unit of copper, and I still have some more. Joe? Need more storage. Also, I don't know, like, get some, like, port scaling too. Is this in here? Yep. Alright, so this is just gonna be pulp in there. Food. Joy. Been drinking there. Hope hydrant. Titans in there. Gonna organize this place a little bit. Probably have both of those for titanium. Copper here. No, that's all the copper we have. Let's go harvest it. Hey, Cookie. How you doing? What is up? Probably, but I have no idea. So right now I'm trying to farm some materials and just have fun with like the building stuff. Okay, quartz. We'll make one for quartz. That'll be for quartz. Someday they'll probably put an auto sort system on this, right? Sulfur and gold. Just kind of go hand in hand, so I kind of put both those here. You get rid of your car. You've had it parked for like months. Tapped on a fish's mouth thinking it was her ship. The thing just stared at me too, like its mouth was closed, just kind of going like, what do you want to... Alright, what else do we need in here? Might as well get this place organized properly. Or get like too far into this place and then like realize they don't have things organized and everything's just a mess, kinda like my other base. So this stang. Is that right? So it's dying? This is Trolite. Yeah, this is like the last thing that we just got recently. So the way this works is like if you have some kind of resource or a mineral, you put it in here and then over time it'll collect it from like the water. And then it'll generate some of the resource. So lower resources only require like 2 minutes. But like bigger resources like, you know, these things or something like that, like those can be like upwards of like 10 minutes. We need a battery charger in here, but I think I need more power. Like, I thought this was gonna be enough, but I think I need more power. Maybe we should make some gold real quick. Maybe I should change one of these over to gold for a minute. Harvest this early. So yeah, you can see like I've got this here. So if I take the copper out and I put gold in there, that takes 10 minutes and it will generate some harvestable gold for me. While the titanium over here is just gonna take another minute. We're kind of getting close to running out of power, so that's why I wanted to make another power generator. Oh, we need some water. Let's generate some more water too. I'll make 3 things of water. Drop water there. Make some salads. Halfway through those like buildings near halfway through building your second base, but I need to go get those all things that you have. None of those are like in a second biome. There's several different things that actually drop it. I mean, they're a great source for food, but yeah, it's like I picked up these things here. These things drop it. This stuff, actually, you can get it off of this. If you remove this, you remove the egg thing, you can, like, harvest it off the side of this. So this stuff does drop it, too. There's also, these little macaroni things. And then also... I thought there was one other thing that could do it. But yeah, these things also have it too. There's also like some other stuff that's like around that's like that you can use to like get a little bit off, but I don't think you can. You can't like plant them or anything like that. Oh, these things? Yeah, if you go to... It's like a little bit past like one of the ship areas that you have to like go investigate. Like if you just swim a little bit past it, there's like an entire like forest area. It's like an underwater forest of like glowing like plants. And those things are mixed around in it. Like I completely missed them the first time I went through there. Oh, hydrate. And I didn't actually come back to them until a lot later, and I was like, oh, that's where these things are. It was just like one of those situations where it's like if I just swam a little bit further out, I would have got them. But yeah, it's like there's... Like, if you look out, like, into the distance, like, you can see a bunch of glowing plants that look kind of like this, but they're humongous. Like, you won't see, like, you know, this part of it or whatever, but, like, there'll be giant things that look like this kind of thing, like this. Just, like, giant, like, plant-looking things. And they're very, like, glowy and stuff, so they're hard to miss once they get, like, rendered on your screen. And then there's just, like, a bunch of them just all over the place. It's gotta be, I think, pretty close to, like, 300 meters out from the starting base. Because I think that's how I ended up finding them, is because, like, they were, like, close to, like, they were close enough to where, like, I could actually, like, see them kind of thing. Like, I could detect them on a scanner. Okay, you have to wait for this thing to be complete before you can harvest any. I was wondering if you could like harvest it like halfway through or something. So we're getting lots of titanium. Don't have much gold, but that's why we're harvesting some right now. We have salt. I think I'll put like more organic stuff over here. And go over here, okay, like this. Salt into here. What happened to my light? Feels like it's really dark in here. I'm gonna change this light over to this one. Make this the big light. There we go, that's better. I don't like that that's reflecting right there. Is it hard to like see out there? Yeah, I guess I could just move the window over to this side. Oh, right, I was going to, completely forgot I was gonna build one of these things. You make a biopod down here. But I need more quartz. I need to make more quartz. I'm gonna switch that over to quartz. They weren't showing up on like any of your scanners. Switch this over to quartz. None on your scanners. It says you can just use an alt recipe for them for acid. I had to like make this stuff down here, right? Or no, not that. Where is it? Strong acid could be made from sulfur. What is that thing that it's used for? Strong acid, right? Why don't I see that on here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, there is an alternative for strong acid. To be made out of sulfur and gold. I mean, this is much more... Like, requires a lot less, like, because it's like, you know, that's a renewable resource, right? So this would probably be better. See, I don't think it was Hot Base. I don't think it was it by Big Clam? That's the base. That's the edge of the world. I think it was off in that direction. So I think it's somewhere north. Yeah, it's like somewhere north. Somewhere between the north and the east. So I would say like northeast. So because I remember I didn't build a base out there. So I'm pretty sure it's past that area where there's that like collapsed like beast or whatever, and it's like the first time you come across those like big animal dudes that like try to eat you. I think it was like somewhere near there, if I remember correctly. Northwest of the start. Well, I had the north part right. thought it was like maybe northeast, but I mean, it entirely could have been northwest. Like if I went back to my base, I could probably figure it out. But it's like hard to remember because it's like, you know, there's no map in this game. So it's like it's hard to like kind of keep like orientation of like which way's which sometimes. You don't want to go back. I mean, if you get the well, I guess you probably wouldn't even been able to build it. I mean, even if you have like these things like cut down travel time by a lot. I mean, like once you get the tadpole, it makes it a lot easier to start getting to places. And oh right, I wanted to build a thingamajig, a battery. Build a battery charger here. Swap this out. Throw that in there. Now we're making quartz. I need to make another window. Okay, then that drinks water. And I'm gonna move this window over to here. Yes, now we don't have that reflection. I mean, we can still kind of see the reflection. God damn it. Where's like interior? Isn't there like an interior wall or something? Okay, interior wall. We do that. There we go. Now that kind of blocks it out. I can kind of see a little bit better. Like the reflection, like making it hard to see out there. You got the tadpole, but you might need the cargo version. So did you know you can toss one of these onto the back? And it gives you like a little bit of storage. So you can bring a little bit of extra with you that way. Oh, you were the one that told me that. I was gonna say, I'm like, somebody told me this. I do have the blueprint for the hull one. I just haven't built it yet. So I mean, that's a lot of resources I gotta get for the. Did anybody look up for me if these if this like bacterial culture stuff like respawns? Well, Oxium. I mean, it feels like it should, like, it's the way it's, like, it's set up, unless if it's like, oh, you're only allowed to have, like, 4 of them. At the moment of writing, Oxium Materium cultures do not respawn, and there's no way to multiply them. Only 5 pieces in the game, really? We only get 5 pieces? Wait, do I even have 5 pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing a piece. Which I think is this piece over here that didn't spawn. Because there's a piece over here that I tried to harvest. And it like vanished when I tried to harvest it. Maybe it like spawned under the wall or something? But yeah, there was like one that spawned over here. And when I harvested it, it just, it broke, but it didn't give me the, it didn't give me the item. Here's her advice: use a sonic resonator for harvesting. Well, you can't harvest it with the sonic gun. It's gotta be done with like either a multi-tool or just hitting it. So I think I might have lost one of my items for making it because it didn't spawn after I harvested it. Yeah, it chills up there. So if you get too high up, it aggroes. You just constantly get the frickin' "it's chasing you" music. See, I got screwed out of one of these things because it didn't spawn after I attacked it or broke it. So I guess there's no point in making a base down here then. Because I thought I was gonna be able to like harvest this stuff on the regular. And just like wait for it to like respawn or something. Neo shards can trigger a physical glitch where the culture clips through the floor. Well, it doesn't let you, you can't actually break it without striking it, though. Because, like, I went up to it and I actually blasted it with the thing. Like, I went up to it and I was like, oh, it's the thing. And I'm like, oh, I'll hit it with this. But then it didn't, oh my god, why are you coming over here? It's like I hit it with that, and then I was like, oh wait, I need to break it. So then I hit it, and then it just did. I heard it explode. And then I was like looking around, I'm like, wait, where's my thing? Wait, can this guy stop camping me over? This is why I don't like the creatures in this game. It's just because it's like you can't shoo them away. And they'll just like camp a fucking area like this. And it's like now I can't like check the area because of this. The game just auto-saves, so there's no like... You can't like manually save. Like you can manually save, but they only give you like one save point in this game. But yeah, the game basically glitched and screwed me on that one. Fucking A. Alright, come on. Hey, jackass, come this way. Come on, fucking follow me just so I can look around here. Come on, keep coming this way. No, no, no. Motherfucker, come this way. Because I can't apparently look for something that's bugged. Because you're being a dipshit. I can't even get him to like chase me now. Like he only like basically does shit to annoy me and that's it. Alright, so maybe now he'll stay over here. And now I can freaking look around this pool a little bit. As I get out of this thing, it's probably gonna start like swimming towards my freaking thing. I mean, if it spawns underneath the world, then it probably just fell to like the depths of like the freaking, you know, the abyss or whatever at this point, right? And he's already back. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? They need to give us a fucking knife in this game again. Like, just give me a fucking knife. I will stab this thing in the eye 277 times if it'll kill it. Like, if it requires 277 stabs to kill it, I will fucking do it just to get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it in here. Alright, all this base was useless. Maybe some update they'll make it so that we can actually like harvest this stuff later or something. For now, I'm just screwed on getting an extra one. I can only use 4 of them. You saw something near one of the other pools? Okay, give me a sec. Let me just get some water real quick. I need to make a little bit of food too. Where'd you see it, you said? Power get left 77. That's fine. Because I know I broke ones here and it didn't spawn one. And I've gotten a few down here. If you see some, let me know. Is that one there? I think that's just debris though. Yeah, I think that's debris. Getting closer, I'll be at crush depth. Was it in any of these pools that you saw? Oh, that might be something. Right there in the middle of the screen, do you think? I don't think that's it. I can get in closer and try to check it real quick, but I don't think that's gonna be him. The edge of the one furthest from base. Talking about over here?
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Are you talking about this area? Don't see it now? Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
So, I mean, according to what I read, there's only 5 pieces. And I got 4 pieces. And there's 1 piece that I broke that didn't give me the item. So I'm pretty sure I found all 5 pieces. It's just I got screwed out of 1 piece. Looks like maybe something spawned here. Can I swim into that?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if that was like maybe something was there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna collect my things and I guess we'll just have to live with like 4 of them. Till they fix that. That's the wrong side. There's a bomb going off over there. Sorry, games, they're not that many. Yeah, it just sucks so that it's like I'm supposed to have 5 and it's like I've lost 1, you know? You're just like glitching on me like that. Sure. Well, let's just, Oh, has inventory. I gotta grab that out of there. Yeah, I mean, that's like the first real, like, major bug that I've kind of come across. Like, the only other bugs that I've really come across have been, like my scanner showing that there's something to scan. But then it's like there's nothing that I can find anywhere nearby that I can actually scan. Like, that's like the only other bugs that I've really kind of come across. Alright, well, I mean, if something more happens over here, we've got this base. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the bioscanner either. It's like, it allows you to scan some more stuff, but doesn't really let you scan anything all that new. I mean, it's like 4 minutes till this gold is ready, but not really needed that much. I mean, there's plenty of gold for me to get somewhere else if I really need it. Alright, I'm just gonna take this. Is there anything else I need to grab from this base before I leave this base? I guess I should bring this with me, because this is where this resource is. We try to grab a few more before we leave. The rest of this stuff, we're pretty much good. We can get that anywhere else. Leave the salt here. Just food and water for an emergency. And bring the battery, because this battery is mine. Anything else that I need? Yeah, I guess I could just parse this real quick. Just know there's like some supplies here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
71% power, so this place is still fine. I think I've done pretty much everything I can kind of do in this game other than repair the turbine. I mean, I guess we could work on, like, getting supplies to repair the turbine. See, before I go, I want to get... There's some of that metal around here. I think I'll probably need that for making the upgrade, right? Am I not seeing any of the metal day harvested? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Is that some there? I think that... No, that's the...
Maximum depth reached.
No,
All
that's
damage
the other stuff. I'm trying to find some of this stuff, the trollite. Oh, there. I think that's it. Can you fuck off? Oh my god.
warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Again, give me a fucking knife. Oh no, it's
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get this little fucker off my... Alright, now where was that? What was the other asshole?
Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Now I've lost track of where that metal was. Is it over here? There's an ability. It's an active ability unlocked if you scan the collector Leviathan. I assume you'd probably want to scan the one that's like, there we go, that's what I was looking for. Can you fuckers please?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I never scanned these guys. They're just too aggressive. Maybe this thing just scans faster, I guess? So I stopped scanning stuff after a while because, I just felt like it wasn't really doing anything. Like, how much damage do I take from a Leviathan if it attacks me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Scanning the water slugs give you passives that use less water. The collector one-shots you, that's kind of what I figured. You can distract it with the sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sounds like something where you would probably, you'd probably, like, go out there with, like, nothing but a scanner. And just try to, like, try to scan it before it eats you kind of thing. Like, I'd probably try to do it with the one that's, like, up here between the bases, you know? It's like that cliff area, like, between here and, like, the main base area. Where there's, like, all the ruins and stuff. Like, I'd probably try to scan that one. Did I ever scan this? Yeah, I did. Oh. There's something, like, right here I didn't scan.
Seek medical attention.
Oh, wait, I'm almost dead.
User death imminent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, anyways. Isn't, like, where if you, like, die or whatever, like, your pod basically just, like, drops on the ground, so anything that you did is, like, just pops up in that little pod thing. You can just, like, collect it later. What the hell was that sound? It's like my current objective right now is supposed to be to repair this thing. I don't see the aliens despite missing them for by a few days. Oh, I never scanned the wings. I was wondering what that, like, icon was. I'm like, there's something, like, on my ship. I haven't scanned, and it was the frickin'... It was the wings or whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, other than being able to, like, scan, like, the alien tech stuff. I don't really see a point for the being able to scan stuff with the bio thing versus the other, like the normal scanner. Yeah, like I need to organize this entire base too. Tells you what fish you need to rescan. Not what bias. Where does it say that? So like in the database or something? Or is it just like one of those things where like you just have to go back and rescan everything? What do I need for biolab? Really, no titanium. Well, that should like rescan the fish. It gives a biomod. Probably. I was wondering if like it would actually tell me which ones I could go do that for. Or do I just have to like go back and just be like, alright, now to scan everything again in the entire game? Which is kind of shitty, because like, you know, why would you go back and, you know, scan something again that you've already scanned, right? Like, you just wouldn't even think to do it. We're up by 4 power. I guess I should make some more generators real quick. Let's make another one of these ones, we should be good. Where is... Just keep pulling them here. She'll get some titanium. Make that little biomod thing over here. Biolab, multi-acid, lucky pass. It's like I just haven't had any use for this thing for such a long time that I just like never rebuilt them. It's like I just felt like there's never a thing that ever happened with this. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, it actually tells me. Okay, so yeah, now it's showing me all the things I can. So only have like 2. All of our things are still locked. Maybe like we get maybe we get more passive mods. Really kills the water packet by drinking fresh water from sea. Okay, so according to this, it just gives you another. Gives you water over time or something. Attack nearby threats. The specialized hair cells. Oh, the needler, motherfucker. Those guys. Okay, these guys. Cool, butted heads, okay. Wait, I've never scanned that gun. Where's the little shithead at? I never scanned this guy. Yep. He's been scanned. Electric discharge. Oh, it's scanned one or the other. Oh no, I dealing both, but that was just mid 800 volt electrical shot to deter medium and large predators. It was kept in my pocket for a while, threw it into a locker, then eventually just set it out for a second. Yeah. Bioscan collector Leviathan. Toxic sponge. Okay, a sand spear. Oh, those things are like way over there. Oh, come on, mechanic. Like Death Stranding. Yeah, seeing these guys, they're down below. I can get some of those. There's any coral crabs over here? There's no hammerheads or spark dunes. Then we can scan the needler too. Okay, so let's go get the needler. Put this guy back into a locker. Let's get some food real quick though. Yeah, we're not gonna get aquariums. So this is all full. We got plenty of food. Actually, before I do that, I should back to a Leviathan sub. One of those. Make some more water. Okay, so now I got some more water being made. We'll make one more food. Get this food for a bit. Toy is now full. I'll come back for that in a second. I think I might have missed some of the inventory upgrades. So if I just snipe these, I don't have to like go get them, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come back here in a second. I'm gonna go scan one of those nuclear fucks. There's a 4-player version of the Cyclops that might be coming. He's freaking out. There we go. Right up parking car.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so what does that do? Or can find out. Let's see. Slowly grow nutrients. Healthy on your skin. So you just gain, I guess, food over time? So you just regenerate food for a while or something?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hardly ever use the lights on this just because it's like, just feels like if I use the lights, like I'm just gonna attract, enemies and shit, you know? Too bad I can't hunt those things and use them for food. Oh wait, what am I doing? There's like some back there. I could have just gotten them from right over here. I don't know why I'm going all the way back to the area down there. Signing for the helper drones that can like carry stuff for you. When are we gonna start getting attachments to put onto the back of this thing? Onto the back of that temple. It's going to be more balanced for like multiplayer. Let's see, there should be some of these. There he is. stand in. No, we into this thing.
Captain.
Camouflage is what that said? Wait, so can I like hide from shit? Cause that would be really good if I can just hide from shit. I'd take that one instantly over the fucking the standing still breathing thing. What did I just bump into? I bumped into you. I'm invisible to predators when not moving. Alright, we're taking that. How's a hound gar? Does it work on leviathans? I mean, is a leviathan just considered a predator, or... Who knows, maybe. Looks like everything else I go back to the other biome for him. So, are the passive biomod upgrades? Are these all just locked because they're just not implemented yet? Or is there something I actually need to do to get them? No idea if they can get more slots on this. I mean, it's obviously something that's going to be available at some point. Can unlock more passive ability slots by finding and interacting with biohacking beds. Are chambers hidden across the map. Each biohacking chamber you find and use permanently increases your maximum tools, active, and passive equipment. I mean, that's been increasing my inventory slots and my tool slot, but I've never seen any of those increase my bio or my my biomods. I mean, I understand how to unlock the fucking mods, but I don't understand how to get the slots or whatever. How do you unlock more slots? I only have one, but I have not encountered a way to get more, even after unlocking the bioscanner. found other passive options, so I don't think there's a way to get more. I've got 8 other passes, but I have no way to unlock the extra slots. Which it's weird that it's like, you know, that you've got like the what is this, like 6, you got, yeah, 6. You got like 6 slots here. 1 is unlocked, but then it's like you got 5 locked ones. It feels like they shouldn't have even shown this if they're not supposed to be implemented yet. You get it by scanning a bioscanner. In a shipwreck, and then upgrading your scanner using the modding station. No, that's for the bioscanner. Unloaded biomods with only 1 slot for passage. No extra passive slots. I found something saying that you need adaptation points. You get from scanning new stuff. I think it's just not in the game yet. You can't. In the roadmap, they said they will be able to get more slots in the future. Okay, so it's just something that's not in the game yet. So, again, it's just kind of weird that they've got all these slots, like, here that are locked. But it's like you can't get them, you know? It feels like it just shouldn't even be there kind of thing, or like, because like, yeah, it's probably something that they're probably gonna adjust later. Hydrate. It's like, yeah, it's just kind of weird that they even show it. Should we head back to like the other biome real quick? And like just scan all this stuff? Just so we can get like all this stuff like unlocked. We have like a little glow thing around us when we stand still now. Over it, I can put this back over here. Alright, 3 copper, 3 quartz. 10. So we get 5 You get 5 titanium and then 3 of the other resources. I feel like I should just bring this stuff along with me with wherever I'm gonna be like setting up for a bit. Can we like go back to the to, like my first base and like make that like a lot bigger? Oh, that's the sound of my little, like, camouflage. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? It's like I keep hearing this, like, thunk, that thunk. What the fuck is making that sound? There's also, like, so how many inventory slots should I have right now, too? I have 32 inventory slots. How many should I have? Oh, it's a power net. I was looking at that, trying to figure out what it was. Welcome, fam. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What is up? Hope you're doing good. How was your Erectun coin pushers? Hi everyone, I mean, I play games. Play a variety of stuff. Right now we playing this Subnautica. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with that. Now we're trying to debate on whether if I should try to scan that Leviathan right now. Or just go back and like do some other stuff. Got super into it. Placing face up against glass. Didn't even take a break. So if I go to check on that Leviathan, I'd want to like leave all my stuff here. Probably park my ship like a little ways away from it. And just bring like only the bioscanner. I want to make another bioscanner. We need another battery. Okay, let's make a battery. And we'll make a bioscanner. And then now I want to upgrade the bioscanner. Which requires conduit crystal. So I don't have enough conduit crystal on me. I have to go back down there if I want to get my conduit crystal. Can I grow conduit crystal? Is that a growable resource? Is that like a special thing? See if I can broke onto crystals. No, not that way. Go the other way. We'll take. And then I'm just gonna break this. And then open this. Hopefully not gonna drop. Nope, this drop that. Okay, I can take this out. I can grow them. It takes 10 minutes, but I can grow them. Okay, so it takes 10 minutes. We'll get that. By the time I get back here, it'll probably have regrown. So we can just go. Okay, our respawn point is set here, right? It is. Okay. Let's see. It's floor locker. Floor locker here. We can throw everything into here. And that's also going to be including all this stuff. Grab this again. Make another locker. And there we go. Those in there. Okay, so we've got nothing on us. I'm assuming my equipment's gonna stay on me. Right? I'm assuming my equipment won't, like, I'm assuming that stuff is permanent. Like, I don't have to worry about that, right? I hope so. I don't want to have to, like, rebuild this shit. Alright, and then we'll take the ship. And we'll get close.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Direction is it? I think it's this direction. Yeah, hot base is that way, so it's gotta be this way. All we gotta do is get close enough to the Leviathan collector and scan it before it eats us. And we'll park our ship somewhere out here. Somewhere where it can't reach it. Okay, it can reach all this stuff. How do I get lower? I remember there being stuff around here. That I could, like, hide in. For some reason, I don't see any. Where's all those ruins and stuff? Oh, here they are. Okay, let's get into the ruins over here. There he is. I'm wondering if this camouflage is gonna work. Okay, we're just gonna park over here. Saw him for a second. Oh, okay, he's over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay, so if I'm invisible, looks like he just kind of. I think this camouflage might work. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god. camouflage? Don't see me. Oh my god. I gotta get closer. Can't get close enough. Okay. I'm running out of air.
30 seconds.
I gotta get some air. My ship's somewhere around here, right? Where the fuck is my ship? Oh my god, it's all the way over here. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I should have brought like a fucking pod or something with me, like a thing that Oh my god, make it. Oh. Okay. Oh my current. Okay, we gotta get this thing closer. I haven't gotten what I needed yet. Alright, come down here, little fucker. Air real quick. Okay, so the camouflage thing definitely works. Now we just gotta get close enough. To try to scan it. Are you kidding me? I got it. Okay. Look, where the fuck is my ship? I just gotta get back to my ship without it trying to kill me. Why did it become so blue? Okay. Holy shit. I'm surprised that worked. Alright, so camouflage is really fucking good. Alright, so we got something for doing that. Okay, he's still here. I gotta go back to my thing and get the, where the fuck was I hiding? Come fucking here, oh my god. Now I want him to go away. Just gonna keep bumping into shit here. Definitely getting nerfed. Okay, he sees me. I gotcha. And he's camping my ass now. I tried to make a run for it. Can my ship actually, like, outrun him? Probably not, right? Why is it so blue? Why is it so blue? Oh, is that him, like, shooting, like, ink out or some shit? Is that what that is? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Big clam. It should be this way, right? Oh, that's right. Edge of the World is the name of this base. For some reason, I thought Edge of the World was the other base back there. That's a little nerve-wracking, but we successfully avoided drowning. I, 'cause, like, 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 I, 'cause Alright, so what did we get out of doing this? Besides, like, pea-colored underwear. Sonar, pulse to highlight nearby resources. There's like no music, so hopefully you're out of reach. Yeah, we got like a little scanner thing now. That's kind of cool. What did it scan? It scanned something up here. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's really cool. So now we can actually find, like, resources. A lot easier. I mean, we lost our little sprint thing, but... that'll make it easier for just finding shit. Oh, I don't have my multi-tool or anything on me right now. Thanks for coming by, Metafan. Should be safe. He doesn't go that way. Yeah, as long as I'm like, far enough away from him, but it's like the world just suddenly turned blue on me. So it's like, I cannot see. Wait, why do I have 2 multi-tools? And I've been carrying around 2 multi-tools this entire time. And if I have, why have I? Where did this multi-tool come from? Where did I get this multi-tool from? I just built these. So there's no way there's like something else in these. Why can't this be flush to the pole? It's annoying me, it's not flush to the wall, and... yeah, that's... why do I have an extra multi-tool while it's on? And I definitely have the extra scanner, because I made it for this, but, yeah, I'll leave the extra scanner here. I just don't understand where I got this extra multi-tool from. Did I, like, accidentally build one or something? Like, what's that sound? Did he follow me? I keep forgetting that I've got this stupid ability. It's like if I stand still, like, all of a sudden, like, I hear this, like, ba-doop, ba-doop. It's the sound of me, like, cloaking and shit. Super useful, but, oh my god, sound is very annoying. Because it makes me think something's, like, aggroed or something like that. I'll go back to like the other area. And I'll just bring that stuff with me. And then I can start building a bigger base over there because I can just get all my supply from this stuff. We scanned the small electric fish that you can drain your battery. Yes. I grabbed one earlier. And I brought it back here. And then I realized, oh wait, I can scan that. And it was just like, it was just sitting in a box this entire time. So I just like grabbed it, threw it out in the water, scanned it, threw it back in the box. I want to bring at least one resource back with me that's gonna be like all the resources that I could possibly use right now. So I want to make sure I want to bring at least one of everything with me. So that way I can just like manufacture them wherever I go. Salt. I don't think there's any way I can... Can you... Okay, so that's everything I think I need. And I could probably use the gold. Gold and sulfur. Everything else I think I can get over there. I just need like a piece of sulfur. I don't have any sulfur. Alright, let me go get some sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get sulfur down here real quick. Where is it? It's like over here. I think it's wandering out of the cave pretty far. Yeah, we got some sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And everything else we can pretty much just build out on the field. I don't have a vehicle bay here. So I'd have to get to like the other base where I have my vehicle bay, otherwise I have to build a vehicle bay. Is there a mod I want to build before I leave? Oh, I do want that mod actually. Here's this mod here. Need strong acid and a copper ingot. Do you have enough for a copper ingot now? Okay, and then strong acid. I gotta build that from here too. The annoying thing is it grabbed all the copper off of me. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna grab that from... up here real quick. Let's grab a couple of these. Now I'll make the strong acid out of this. Yeah, we got 2 of them. change recipe. Acid. Copper ingot. Is there anything I should bring with me that's like plant-based? That I'm not gonna be able to get over there? I think everything I can get is pretty much over there already, except for... I'll just need to bring one of those with me to make sure I can plant one of those. Where's my ship at? I don't know why I didn't dock it. You could just dock it. Nope, I didn't bring one with me. Okay. Stone acid, go over to here. I want to make one of these. Okay, there we go. That way we can recharge our battery. Bring some lead with me. This. Because this is also something that's rare, so I need to make sure I bring that with me. There is this stuff. I need to bring that. Pretty much I'm just making sure I got one of everything. I mean, I know I can get silver. I don't need to bring all the sulfur with me. Make sure I can't cultivate salt. And I need 4 inventory slots. So I can bring that stuff with me. I'm gonna look over this stuff to make sure I've got everything. Got one of those, at that, I got that. And I'll just drink water and then I'll reclaim that stuff. Oh, wait, but it's gonna make me take that stuff too. Oh, I gotta put more stuff away. Because it's gonna be the ingots that I gotta bring with me too. I gotta unload these two. I'm so used to that being sprint. Or like dash, you know? I just want to bring that stuff with me, so I just want to... Yeah, put all this stuff in here. And then... harvest it all, and then grab it. So I gotta make sure I grab that battery. This isn't done. Are we going here? Oh, we're making that stuff. Should I really wait for that? I mean, I guess it's one cycle. Let's do a final checklist real quick. I'll wait until that. And all this stuff in here. Says for building materials for later, if we ever come back here. Don't leave any of that on me. Guess I don't need... I need like 3 quartz on me. I can just get away with just my hemp one. Oh, there's a bunch of titanium on the ground out here. Probably shouldn't have these like right next to a cliff, should I? It's probably a bad spot to have that, right? How easy it would be just to like tumble down there. Just never realized I lost some resources. Grab this. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Alright, now we're just gonna go put all this away. Useless oxygen when standing still has always been very useful. Alright, yeah, and then, let's grab all of this. Pack those two. Alright, we'll get there. Water. Then we'll collect these. At least it's 100% refund when you, collect stuff. And some of these Bolton games are like, oh yes, you lose an item every time you deconstruct something. Right, anything I need to bring with me? Guess I'll just grab some extra food. Maybe a couple fruits real quick. Eat one of those, and then grab extra water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now we're ready to sail. Swim. Submarine stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna sneak past that collector again. I mean, it seems like if I go wide, I'm pretty safe. It's funny though, they got like materials down there. As if you're gonna build a base out here. Every time this thing hits the wall, it scares the shit out of me. Alright, back in this biome again. Why does it still sound like it's chasing me? Did I ever check this? I don't remember checking a ship nearby a volcano area. I think I understand this area. audio scanner's not picking anything up. Can I peer this door? Nope. Okay. Can I blast the door open? It's worth a shot, right? Yeah, it looks like I should be able to get in there. And the door is like halfway open on that side. Where do I leave my ship at? Where do I leave my ship at? Hey, Lord.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I could just turn the lights on right now. Make it easier for me to find this thing. There's nothing over here to scan. Maybe if I just leave the lights on, it'll... Wait, I might need to scan you. Do you a thing I need to scan? Get back here. Excuse you? Motherfucker. I'm supposed to be invisible to you, fuckhead. Fucking supposed to be invisible and the asshole still came at me. Yeah, not having the dodge sucks. Come on. You scan one of you little shits. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I think I need to scan one other thing. Get the total thing that I need to scan for that. This thing though, see a way in here. Wait, what's this? Maybe here? Here we go. Like, no, never mind. Can we get in through here? Not really. It's a whole lot of, I am freaking blind. There it is. I'm like, there is my stupid-ass summary.
Aboard, Captain.
I turned the lights on so I could find it, and I still can't find it. Says there's... trying to see if there's like, says there's a resource inside of this. I'm trying to use this to see if I can see if there's like, a way to get inside of this stupid thing, but I don't think you can actually get inside this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pretty sure I scanned one of these already. Yeah. Ah, what's going on with my audio? It's like snapping right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, especially like the standstill camo thing. Huh, guess I already scanned them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I might switch it back out for something else. Wait, where was, main base, life pod, big clam, base by base, light base, carry base, edge is a world base. I think it's hot base is the one I'm looking for. Oh no, hot base is down there. It's not the one I'm looking for. Is it clam base? I think it's big clam base is what I'm looking for. I need to scan these guys. Yeah, the dash thing is, definitely need the dash thing. What is with the frick? Do I have to like like if I lose my scan, do I have to like click it again? There we go, finally.
Welcome aboard,
Slow
Captain.
metabolism. Is that the... I think I need to scan you. There we go, coral crab.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Water retention. I need to scan this guy too. There's another guy I gotta scan. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What else do I need to scan? Clam base. Oh, I was going this way because I was good for one of these guys. Here's one right here. Homing sets.
Aboard, Captain.
Then let's see, I think I can get the last few things I need over by base now. I think main base is where I want to go. I think this is the last of the items I need to scan. It's gonna be near here. Probably gonna need more power for this base. I think there's one over here. It's those little dudes that like spit out acid. This guy right here. let's go see what this all unlocked. Chum cloud. I used a lot of energy on that. Swap that out. Swap this one out. Gotta swap like all of them out. Yeah, just unload them. Go. All in here, just let them charge. While they're charging, we'll take a look. Alright, so what do we got? We got Echo Scanner, Pathfinding Dash, Electric Discharge, and Chum Cloud. We's a cloud of delicious bait to distract predators. Oh, we missed one. We gotta get this one. Oh, I know where to go for this one. That is gonna be, base by base. I think that's over close to base by base. Okay, what else do we get here? Water retention. Need more water from all sources with enlarged orca like kidneys. Protect nearby bases with electrical power. Oh, I know what that'd be useful for. Okay, that's to find like the biopods and stuff like that. Okay, so I see why I love that. Okay, take nearby threats. Slowly grow nutrition. These food slower. Fills your packets by filling fresh water from the sea. So this one makes it so I gain more water from drinking water. This one makes me produce water, I guess I can drink. This one gives me... This one I think gives me food. And then this one makes me lose food slower. I mean, I guess the ecto scan thing is probably gonna be useful, but no, I'm just gonna keep it on dashing. Dashing and daring. Wait, I need my and the batteries. Do you mind? Oh, okay, so it's saying that there's an electrical cord coming down here. Then the cord just kind of ends. I mean, it says it's in this direction, but I don't know, like the distance or anything like that. Yeah, okay, this is exactly what I thought it was for. So it'll be really useful for finding these things. It's also very annoying because it's constantly gonna be going off, and I can't just toggle it off whenever I want to. And that's definitely something I hope that they include as a way to toggle that thing back off. That way I can just like have it on and off for like whenever I want it on. I mean, we're right here at base by base. Just go by. Let's use this thing to get over here. Okay, so here's base by base. And thing I am looking for is that guy, so I need to go. So there's the base. I'm trying to get my bearings here for what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure it was like over here, wasn't it? There's that. So this is the area that I was talking about. Where you'll find those things at, I think, right? Pretty sure it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, because they light up at night. But yeah, this is the place here. This is where you find those little, like, flower things. There's some around here. Yep, here we go. There's some. Yeah, this is where you want to go for those things. That's not what I'm looking for right now. Thing that I'm looking for... maybe it's by clam base. I think it might be by clam base. How far away is clam base? Clam base is the opposite direction of where I am. There should be an electrical symbol by here. It says it's over here. Seriously, it's talking about this? I never collected that? No, that's glitched. Okay, the detect electrical signal thing is hella annoying. Alright, let's get this thing off here. So does this just put like food in my inventory every now and then? Like, how does this work? Or does it just like slow down my food consumption or something? Because the other one sounds like it slows down my food consumption. That makes food last slower. An algae brick or something? For the reset, some reason you can't like interact with them again. Can I build these on top of you? Can I build this on top of my base? No. Okay. They have to be built on the seafloor. I think I'm gonna build it. I'm thinking build it like right here, but I'm just gonna double check. See if there might be a better spot to put in. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna build it over here. We're gonna have to expand our power. There's definitely not gonna be enough power to run these things. Hi, Jay. Which way is forward? Build one here.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah. I guess we'll just kind of put them in a row like this. Always sounds like something big is like right next to you. There. You guys okay down there? What's in there? Put silver in here for now. And now I'm gonna put the enamel in there.
30 seconds.
Power
How long
connected.
does it take for it
All
to
systems online.
wait, I think it just graded one. Oh, it's plus 5 food, that's all. So I think when I put that on, I was at like 75. So I mean, it does slow it down slightly, but it's really not that useful. I'm more efficient at making food last slower. We'll just use this one just so that way we don't have to use as much food for a bit. Oh, you know what I should make first? First of all, I need to just like take all this stuff off me. Just kind of like store it all. Next, I want to take a ship. Change out one of my mods. Anything's damaged. Okay, I don't need the depth module right now. Also don't really need the muffler either. Strike armor. I don't need the depth module right now, but I'm gonna just replace that one. Let me put the depth module back into here. That way I don't ever have to worry about power for that thing right now. And then next, I'm gonna boost the power. Or no. Next thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna make a grow bed. Need to make a grow bed. put this down here. Has to be placed on a surface. Why? Because F you, that's why. I guess we'll just put it here. I am almost out of titanium right now. That'll be good enough for now. Now I need to make some of this. Use all my resources to make some of those. And then we'll turn that into a full thing in a little bit. I could just harvest some more real quick. Okay, what is this stuff? Oral shavings? Huh. It just hissed at me. You ever used oral shaving for anything? Then we'll make some more. And we'll be well set up for this. Okay, next. We need power. To get power, we need another turbine. To get another turbine, we need more silver. Okay, what if I want to make... I have everything I need to make this. I just need some titanium. Okay, let me change out my speed boost then. Or the sonar thing. I want more X, so I need more Y. So I need to get Z. Then all that would be useful if I just had X. Why am I not seeing anything? Right, cleared out this entire area of like all resources. It says there's like resources all in here. Why are so many things making noise in there? Okay, that was... Anybody else get fucking... like, confused as all shit with what was going on there? Hey, third, what's going on? Okay, to get more power, I need more silver.
Seconds.
For now, what we can do is I'm gonna build a power station. So that way we can get some reserve power. And with reserve power, and then hook up those things to the power grid. So that way they can run. Sorry for the coral crabs getting attacked by the hammerheads by accident.
Warning. Power offline.
And copper titanium for that. That's all I need for that is copper titanium.
All systems online.
Change this. I don't have any water though, or I don't have any stuff for the water. I'm gonna harvest this. Let me get some water before we die. Dehydration. I do need to build more of these. I mean, once I get this set up, I'll be good and I don't have to worry about having so many of them. I mean, this should be, well, more than enough than what I need. I'm just gonna leave it with just that, and I'll just use the rest of this to make some water. Okay, so that's making water. Throw this into organics. We don't have any like extra water just sitting around. I don't think I have any extra water just sitting around. No extra water. Oh, I can save some power by turning this off. There we go, some extra power. Now I need some copper and titanium. Did I put a copper thing out there? It's only 2 titanium. Should have some extra in here. Let's lose over titanium for now. I want to make sure I have some copper. In one of these over here.
Offline.
So that one's got titanium. That one's got silver. I'm gonna switch out the quartz one for now. I'm gonna put copper into that instead.
Power connected. All systems online.
The ball system's online. Alright, now to kill our power. Negative 105. Alright, what do we need to make another solar panel? Titanium and quartz. Okay, well, that's not too bad. We'll probably even out our power with some more solar panels for now. One more copper, or not copper, titaniums. like how this stuff is. Oh, I guess that's quartz that's supposed to be in there. There we go, there's some titanium. And there's a bunch of quartz in here. If I can get in here somehow.
30 seconds.
Good enough for now. Okay, we're down 1 power unit. There we go. Okay, now we're positive power. Positive power during the day, at least. I drink that. Oh, need more inventory space. There we go. We got some copper. We got some titanium and we got some copper. Probably gonna build, I'm gonna swap some of those over to, like, just getting more, titanium into the system. So, keep making some more water. Alright, then we're gonna make... Okay, I'm gonna make like an actual... like storage room and everything like that, so... Oh, I already have, I didn't realize it, but I already had a battery unit here. Shit, okay. Alright, so we're good for power for definitely a while then. I mean, we're probably gonna be burning more power during the night than I'm probably gonna be able to replenish during the day. But yeah, this enamel thing, I probably don't need that one. Silver is gonna be useful, I'm gonna need that. Quartz we can kinda get. And I primarily am gonna need a lot of titanium just to build the base. But I need the silver so I can make the make one of these things here. I need more silver for this. And there's a lot of silver back at the other bases, but I'd have to travel pretty far for that. So I have to get all the way back out there. That's gonna take 5 minutes before those things are ready. If only I had one more of them. Oh, you know what I'm thinking is if I use this sonar thing, maybe I could find that missing item that's like spawned underneath the frickin' map or something. Alright, so where am I gonna build the RAM? So my storage RAM. I want it somewhere close to the front. I mean, I'm thinking I could just make this into the storage room and then I can make like an upper level that like leads out to here. So that way I can grab this stuff and then like have the upper floor be yeah, I kinda like that. Alright, can I build this out here like this. Build this like that. Then we build a room here. Now we're gonna build a room right on top of it. We're gonna need more titanium. Is this thing always here? This is a fine spot. 16 seconds till we get some more titanium. Oh, I'm like, what is this rock thing? Just two freaking, two of those little buttes on top of each other. Okay, I don't really need more copper right now. We have stopped the copper production. Switch that over to titanium. I mean, I could probably build a couple more solar panels right now if I wanted to. I'll build one more solar panel. There, just so that it's like a little bit of extra power there. Alright, so now I want to build this here. Okay, and then a little big hatch here. And out here. How can we actually build this? Can we build outside of the water? We can. Okay, well, I don't have any titanium. Used up all my titanium on that. What are you doing over here?
Amazing.
Hey, Flash. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. You're just having some fun over there. Good and you. Playing some Subnautica too. I was doing some building in the game right now. How's your Dead by Daylight's going? Did you get all the wins? Kick all the booties? Are you a destructive force to be reckoned with? Oh, you just click on it and you climb up and down. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. Oh, X3. I thought you said like it's going, then like over and over again. It's like, it's going. I played the other Subnauticas, yes. I played Subnautica 1 and played Subnautica Below Zero. I liked them. Below Zero was a little bit more playable in the sense of I felt like I wasn't as like freaked out by just simply existing in the water. At Subnautica 1, I felt much more afraid to do anything. Just because it's like, it felt like every turn in that game, it just really kind of felt like you're just going into something you shouldn't be going into, and like something large is gonna be around like every corner. fish. This is the silver. Yes, I'll get that. And grab all this stuff, and I'm gonna change this. Start using more titanium. But yeah, I mean, there have been parts of this game where I just kind of like looked over like a ledge and just kind of said, nope, I ain't doing that. But then there's also, it's like, you know, there have been a lot of parts too where it's like, it wasn't like as freaky as like some of the other games. One thing though that has definitely been a bit of a nuisance for this game is that it just would be nice if there was like some way to better repel some of the predators. Just because like you'll get to an area and you'll be like trying to like do something and they'll be more of a nuisance than an actual threat, you know? Yeah, I forgot the eye in there, didn't I? There we go. Okay, titanium. Copper. Start organizing our base here. Yeah, below zero definitely had a lot more weather effects and stuff like that. In this game, there's like, yeah, there's not that much of, like, there's storms and stuff, but they really don't affect you like they did in below zero. What am I building here? Silver? Since I got the silver, I should go and expand my power bank over here. Yeah, the base building in below zero. More power now. A little bit more power now. So we need more than that too. Because I don't have enough power. More power, but not enough. Yeah, it's still early access, I mean, they might improve a lot of things still. This is all just gonna be storing this stuff. And I guess I could probably increase this to like so I could harvest more and we'll like each go. Should make 20 of them so that way I can get Actually, no, wait. How much would that be? Because you get 3 per. So that would be So if I had 7, that would be enough to fill up one of those. How many do I have out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have the exact amount that I need. I just need to have the inventory space to be able to throw it in there. So as long as I have the inventory space, I'd be able to throw it all in there. We need more lockers and such. I also need lights in here too. What does it require for lights? It's copper. God damn it. No. Of course it's copper. Means I should switch, well no, I need the silver, so. We'll just have to deal with it later, I guess. Where's my batteries? The ergonomics are nicer. The other thing too is like Subnautica 1. It's definitely a little bit dated with its textures and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, the graphics are just like, you know, they need to be updated a little bit because like Below Zero definitely has a better graphics on it. I gotta get used to having to click on that. So that's like also another reason why it's kind of like I don't really like going back to Subnautica 1. It's like the graphics are a little bit lower. No, I messed up. I want to extend this wall first. I want to make this wall a little bit bigger. One more. Yeah, this room's bigger. This is a little bit better. Yeah, I like this better. Just so it's not like so cramped in here. I don't have a lot of ports right now. I mean, the building mechanics are definitely a lot better. I have some, but not much. I'll have to save the rest of that so I can make some more. That's perfect. Yep, I like it, I like it. Now I just gotta... more of these. And I'm out of titanium. Probably put like an exit over here or something, so I can get to this stuff quicker. Alright, silver in 7 seconds. We have a 4-player Cyclops. I mean, like, what would it be for, like, the... Like, would it just be, like, sitting spots or something like that? Because, I mean, that's kind of what they did with the thing, like, the cricket or whatever. But is it gonna be, like, you know, like, each person gets to, like, do something on the Cyclops or something? Alright, so now we definitely have enough power. 'Cause our power level's actually getting really low. Son of a bitch, get out of here. We're actually, need water. Need water, water. And also need some food. Some food. Should have enough power to last us for a bit. Like, we should be able to, stay operational, you know? Even with, like, nighttime at this point. Okay, what else do I need? Maybe I should expand the titanium to being, like, 4 squares. Move, like, copper over. Man, we need a lot of titanium at all times. So I think we'll reserve 4 squares for the titanium. And then we'll just have like 2 boxes for everything else. Okay, what else do we need? We have titanium, copper, silver. What's another resource I need to put over there? Cricket. Let's see, lithium. Need gold, we need lithium, lead. Sulfur. The enamel. Everything. I think that's all the main resources. Okay, so for here we will put lead in this one. Need auto sorting tech, yeah. It would be nice if there was like a bin that you could just throw all your shit into and it just like automatically shoots it out to all this stuff. Okay, gold and sulfur, I guess. Gold. Gold here, sulfur here. Then we'll probably put like the more organic stuff on this side. Thinking. Shit, I'm running low on quartz though. I'm gonna change. See, there should be like some quartz in here. Grab some quartz. I guess there's no quartz there, but quartz. Let me grab some quartz real quick. Oh, do we not build one for quartz? I did not make quartz one. All the games had like a single good limited containers. Gonna move this over here. So I'm gonna move this all the way up there. And move these over to here. I guess I could have just been moving the top ones. I didn't really need to move the bottom ones. Move silver. Or no, I'll leave silver here. And then we'll make this and this. And we're gonna make one of these is gonna be that's fucking wrong. Well, I'm kind of like building them, like in order of like kind of like importance and like when you kind of get them and stuff like that. Alright, quartz, Q-A-R-T-Z-S. And then sorry, now. So then I'm just kind of putting these two together because they're both like glass, you know? But it's like, you know, it's like titanium's like the first thing you come across, so this is like the first resource. Then copper and silver. I was gonna put quartz over here. But I wanted to put like quartz next to enamel because they're both like glass types, but then I didn't wanna I wanted copper over here, so otherwise I'd have to move copper and silver over here to put the quartz over here, but then it's like that'd make even more sense because then I'd be putting enamel next to it, so I'm just doing it this way. And then it's like, yeah, lead and lithium. At least I came across these ones first before getting to gold and sulfur. Alright, I'm gonna select your resources. I need to change one of those to quartz. As we need... We're gonna need more quartz. Need to grab the quartz out of there. All that into there. What is this? That's making silver. I'm just gonna switch this one out for quartz then. So we still need more silver, so I'm gonna switch one of the titaniums over for. Okay. Is there fall damage in this game? Okay, and then if I wanted to try to build this. And I can build that on top there like this. What was that sound? Why did that happen when I did that? Okay, so we're just gonna do that for now. And then I was gonna have. I just build this right into the. It has to be at the end of the thing, so. Just like that. And then I'll build a hatch there. Oops. And then now we can just get out here. Alright, now next we need... Oh, so that's a glitch. I'd have to delete this and rebuild it if I want to do that. Needs to be like one more square over. Okay, so I just need to move that over like one square. Does it not let me? There we go. Okay, here we go. And now I can fit some more here. Oh. Below 0, you could take fall damage from just getting out of the pond, too. I remember there being some clips in Below 0 that were like, just barely high enough to, like, take some fall damage or something. And, like, fall damage was, like, a lot, too, in that game. Those look like they're ready. Oh, it's so nice just having those. be able to, like, resupply my frickin' stuff whenever I want to. Yeah, what are the other types inhibitors? Celestine and Tolerite? Celestine? Alright, Celestine. I-N-E. Alright. There we go. Okay. And then trolley lights. Trolley light gets there. I want to make a bigger base, damn it. Watch it as it grows. Wait, oh wait, did I run out? There we go. Okay, so now I think the only other thing I need to start working on getting over there is the organic stuff. Well, I guess there's this stuff too. Still need to get that stuff organized in there. I mean, at the very least, the inventory auto sorts now. Because I think in all the other games it just they just put things like wherever they just kind of landed and you had to like manually sort it all. But I think in this one now it's like now it just at least like, you know, groups everything together so you don't have to like search for everything. I need lights in here. Where are the lights? Yeah, big ass light. Cannot be placed on the surface. Why not? Is it because of the you know, I think it's because of that. Because of the ladder. We've grown. We've grown. Ah, my inventory. I forgot to take stuff out of my inventory. Oh, we're 70 up, 99 down during nighttime. Got some lead, we got some lithium. Got some gold. Got some sulfur. Got some silver. That away. Alright, let me go grab that stuff so I'm not just sitting around without this like growing. I mean, I guess technically, as long as you break him, the minerals will just stay on the ground, right? So even if I don't collect them, as long as I break them so it resets the timer, I can just come back for him. Hydrate! I have water on me. Yeah, what was carrying on this? Isn't there? And some more quartz. Yo, what is this? Adactomite? M-I-T, no, that's right, there was it. There was me at the end of it. Okay. And then conduit crystal. Okay, is that everything? Until I get to like the organic stuff, I guess. Oh, you know, should I build one of those up there? One of the next row crystal things. Should build one of those, but I didn't build one yet. So we start growing these out here. And my inventory is completely open, so I should be able to grab all this. Aluminiums. And that's +1. Alright, light. Let's put a light source in here. Put a small light in here. That's all we really need. It's not quite centered. Alright, that's centered enough there. Alien map. Is a softer light. Which alien man? Oh, it's more yellow. It's all yellow too. Oh, is that a furniture decor? Like the jars or something? Oh, this thing you mean. I don't have that much of that stuff and I need to grow it before I can really make stuff out of it. So I gotta wait before I can do that. I really should make a respawner in here, shouldn't I? In case if something does happen. I need another light in here. I'm actually getting light in the base now. Change this. Wait, am I making glass of that? Be making glass over here. And then let's read this. Okay, so those are loaded back up. Helps scare off the gamers. It's growing again. 2 minutes goes by real fast. What's in here? Silver in here. How's our power doing? Yeah, it looks like we've got a steady income of power at this point. I think our power is going up. See, if I want to build a respawn bay. I'm gonna build it like over here. Man, attach this onto here. I'd have to build that there because I got the glass there. Okay, so we'll build it here. So, can you suck off? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I guess he fucked off. And then build this. Tap for resources and expand mobile game. Well, at least there's not a daily limit, though. Hi, Jay. Start getting stuff around here pretty soon. This out. One more square this way. How does that look? So I don't want it to block this. But that's gonna get blocked eventually. Right, then we can this way a couple squares. And then go out this way. Okay, and then what do I need to build? I've got everything I need to build this. Biopod respawner here. Activate Dutch. And then need 5 glass for that. Let's get 5 glass for that. I was gonna say I should probably keep like a resource. Just kind of like on standby, like in case if I use all my resources. But then I was like, I could just deconstruct whatever I use it on. And just get it back that way, right? You can't angle a pipe to go upwards, can you? It has to be a ladder that goes upwards, right? Can you make a ladder inside of a pipe area? Or is it only inside of buildings? This thing is a pain in the ass.
Warning. Power offline.
And that's slightly off, isn't it? That's the right position. That is not the right position. But I think that's right. Checks it again. Never mind.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, that is as
Warning. Power offline.
yeah, shut up. Okay, now can I connect the ladder here? No, it has to be a building. Damn it. Alright,
Warning. Power offline.
well, I had an idea of what I wanted to do here.
Power connected. All
That
systems
just kind of
online.
breaks it up, though. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna get rid of this then. You make windows? Caps? No. Okay. Right, well, there's no point in me having this out here now. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just get rid of this. That kind of interferes with the way I was setting this up. So I guess I'll have this as its own separate thing here. That'll go that way. Because my thought was I was gonna have a like a tube that was like gonna go over this. So that way it's like it doesn't interrupt this view. I kind of want like an access path that goes like through here. I'm wondering if like maybe I'll put like a tube that comes across here. And then links up with something here, and then that goes back down the ladder, and then it goes back into this.
30 seconds.
Like oxygen. Yep, mind those. Love the tube tech. You know, a series of tubes. Water. That hunger reduction thing's been working really good. How much silver we got? Still don't have that much silver. We are actually at a copper. That's actually kind of concerning. I ran out of copper. What do I use my copper on? It must have been the biopod. Must have wasted on the biopod, I guess. Okay, well, if I don't have any copper... Let me go and get some real quick. I know good places nearby that's got copper. No. Fucking
Captain.
Get inside the thing. So it says there's copper over there. That's a copper over here. And I'll probably change out one of my titanium farms over to copper. Either that or I gotta switch out the silver. Silver over to copper. Oh, there was a lot of copper in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why did it not? Oh, that's a scrap. Fall on the ground. Technically, I don't really need to park this thing because it just, will regenerate power in sunlight anyways. On. Titanium. I'm definitely gonna need the quartz though. It's just like, I need more freaking... I need more of everything. If I just had one more of these things. Yeah, if I had the actual 5 I was supposed to have. Yeah, we definitely need the quartz still, because we don't have that much quartz. Getting pretty good with silver, but... I feel like if I get one more harvest of silver, I'll be able to switch it over to back over to titanium on that. Oh yeah, there's all the organic stuff. I still need to sort that over here. Let's see, what do we want to throw over here? So I definitely don't have all the types on me. I'll just put like the acid stuff here, I guess. Acidic radion pouch. The ARP. ARP goes there. Rot sacks. Coral shavings. I feel like that's just kind of a nothing. Let's say like other Other can go into there. I know I can use this set for stuff. Can they grow that? Can they grow that stuff? I can grow that. I think I can use this for like biofuel or something. Apparently I've got a lot of it somewhere. Not sure where I'm storing that. Oh, you know what? I think it was in ooh, now that I think about it, I think it was in this stuff over here. Yeah, this is where I was storing it all. Stored a bunch of it in there. I'll just take this. Oh, that requires a copper. Need more light here. What if I remove this way? Then I put a large wall light here. Better? A little bit better. Can I put a wall light? No, I was gonna say could I put one here? So that seemed like that'd be a good spot to put one. Put ceiling lights in here? Yeah. Oh, stuff should be grown by now. This one has exterior lights. Don't feel like I grabbed all the titanium. Why do I feel like I didn't grab all the titanium? I feel like I only grabbed like 4 of my 10 titanium. Oh right, I only have 1 titanium right now. That's right, that's why it feels like I didn't grab any. Because there wasn't any to grab. So your nighttime power is -1 and 6. And +70. Outdoor lights with like windows, let in the window. Or let in the... There we go. Okay, so that's flushed to that. Kind of want to do. Can I tweak this? No. Alright. So I thought that would be kind of cool if I could bring this in a little bit. Guess not, though. Okay, I'm like, I don't have beds. So I need reef fiber, let's see, glass and rubber. I need to get some more of these. Then I guess I could just go right up here and just make some. Wait, do I not have? I don't have any of these. I have none of those. Should have a couple of them. Let's see, there should be some around here. A lot of the outdoor lights, though, I don't feel, like they really, they're really bright, like they kind of oversaturate. So I'm not really sure how I would feel about having that, like, looking in. Supposed to be acid things around here, I thought. There should be some over here in the shallows over this way. Ah, no, that was just the fish that I saw. Down here. Welcome center, I know has one up there. Let's grab one. Well, let's grab this one over here. By the time we get back, those things should be ready for harvest again.
30 seconds.
The back is making a silver, right? I mean, I guess I should make like one more thing for power. We're like kind of getting close to running low on power. Oh right, I wanted to not put that up there. So I produce one of these over here. That, okay, so now we got that growing. Oh, okay. Titanium. Copper. And quartz, wait. Oh, right, because I make glass. I'm like, why don't we only have one quartz? Furniture. Make the bed over here. Make the bed over here, or should I make it over here? Can I extend this glass window? Oh, I can't. Interesting, so you can extend this glass window. Even though it's not, like, part of it, you know? Oh, that's as far as that'll go. Then it has to become a new window after that. Oh, no, never mind, it's just not finished. That's why it's not letting me do it. How much quartz do I have right now? I'll just go to that. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Okay, like make angled ones right there. I can't make the dining table now. Okay, so you have to build a wall. I'm gonna build a wall like right here. That. That makes sense to do that. Not really. I don't really like it. Nah. I'm gonna do that. I think I need to move it further back. If I attach it like over here. This. One over here. I've built a bed here. There's our bed. And I was gonna build like the table or something like that over here. Which side's forward on this? Can't really tell. Alright, well, yeah, zombie are like our foot locker. What's in the sky? What do you mean, what's in the sky? Trash can over here. Oh, ice chest. Just a small crate. I was gonna say it's just this. I can make this thing. Wait, what's that? I can like put down here? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I like the design though. That's somewhere else, but I don't think I like it in my room. I need more glass. That stuff should be, ready for harvest again. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one piece of silver up here. Just so I've got it, like, in reserve. Just in case, for some reason, I end up using, like, all my silver. Then I'm gonna switch this silver thing. I switch this silver out and start making this. I can start building more stuff. I mean, silver takes a long time for it to cultivate. Then no gaming chairs, Norwegian seed malt. We need food. We need one more. Alright, now we need water. Okay, then mix more water. Nothing I need to drop off. That stuff looks like it's already ready to be harvested again. Titanium, copper, and quartz are the main things I need for like building a base, it feels like. That's right, dining table. I need glass. So, resources, make some glass. Dining table. Face out this way. We got a dining chair. What the fuck is this? Hand set up there. Need a chair that faces the bed. There we go. Put this right next to us as we sleep. Perfect thing to sleep next to, right? Scare away the fishies. Yes, fiber can make that. So this stuff have glass. Panel. I think that's supposed to be for outside. To threaten the fish, you will charm me them. That there. Oh, like, if this didn't... It's so close to being usable, but it's like just a little bit off to where it doesn't work. Oh, you can use the coral shavings to make this ship. And disable the grid. Oh, disable snapping. It's like too fucking dark in here now. I can't see. I need to like keep that stuff. Maybe I should just go do that real quick. I'll just I'll grab it. I'll make some more of it. That way I can make some more of it later. I can use some like right now. Well, I mean not right now, but in like 10 minutes. Is that like fish poop that I just picked up? So the game is set in northern hemisphere, but the windows are on the southern side. I mean, this place also has 2 suns. There, and then this one here. Oh, and then what do I need for, yeah, that's, yeah, 10 minutes, then we can make that. I'm just gonna fill that there. Okay, well that's annoying. Again, fucking game. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll fix this. And it's like, ow, 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 nope. I just gotta get more glass. I have to turn that bed around. Might be able to craft, or not craft, but gather. Stuff should be ready about now. And remember to come back out there every 10 minutes. We're getting a lot of copper now, so might be able to switch out the copper for something else. There we go. Now we can see out the side this way. Want some lighting here. But it's like I don't want to use all this lighting stuff. You think it's like bioluminescent? I mean, it's like there's the Oxyam wall lamp, but I gotta wait for... Can't tell if a good idea or a bad idea with the window. I want to make it look stupid. Well, because I am the only person on this planet, it's not like I'm gonna have somebody like peeking in. What if I made it a nook over here instead? Can I build into a nook, or is it just like a... Yeah, can I build like a nook there and then like put the bed into it maybe? I don't think it likes me trying to put the nook there. I think there's like just not enough room for it. Either that or the bed's getting in the way. Oh yeah, the nook requires a lot of room. Yeah, I'd have to have more room if I was gonna put the nook there. Alright, so that's no good. I don't like that part right there. I like use this like right there though. Like as close as possible to that. I put a poster here. I get some fiber, I can make that. Must be aliens and things. Yeah, somewhere there's aliens. Just can't prove it. Get salt, I can make that. It looks tacky, I don't want that. It's on the table now. Just turn this part into the nook like I was testing with over here. There's enough room for it. Turn this into the nook. Oh, I've been missing glass. Have I played the remaster of System Shock? No, I've seen somebody play a little bit of it. But I never really played the original System Shock, so it wasn't exactly like something on like my priority list of things I wanted to get into, you know. That doesn't really do much here. Be better if I head on like the other side, I guess, but otherwise it doesn't really do too much on this side. I want to see what it'll look like. And there's guitars for the hackers thing. A banjo for the evil AI, depending on the sequence, and you get like one of the other or a mixed. It generates the music. Oh, it's like it combines it. I don't think I really need another unit, but in case I do like make anything else, I'm probably gonna need it for that. Maybe I should just make like another power thing. Oh, we're getting low on water. Hacker is the player character. Why did that turn around? Alright, well, I guess that's going that way. I don't understand it, but apparently that one goes the other way. See, the other ones are creating a suction, and then that one's being pulled into it. Make the moon pool area bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna expand the moon pool out this way. Walking out of the early access with all the corridors. Make this all a little bit bigger. Two squares longer that way. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna get rid of the moon pool that I got right now and move it. I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. I'm gonna make it this way a little bit more. Wait, what happened over here?
30 seconds.
It's kind of weird that did that. Yeah, well, I mean, the entire reason I did that is because I didn't have that much copper when I was building this place, but I had titanium. So I built all this just so I could connect to the base to the hydropower over here. Because I didn't really have any other way to like connect it because I didn't have enough copper to build the power nodes back to the base that way. Oh, right. Let's switch this. Then charge this back up. Aries mod 2. SN box 7. Well, it's technically not supposed to be. It's not really like Aries mod 2. It's its own.
Amazing.
Hey, Cam, how you doing? It's supposed to be its own like standalone game program. It's technically more Source 2 Game Maker is kind of what it's supposed to be. The 155. Alright, let's head on and build this in here. Okay, I gotta move my ship real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gonna move this out of the way. Pin is like a 170. Has a sandbox game mode just like Carrie's mom. I mean, it can use like elements from it, but I mean, does that just the fact that a game has a sandbox game mode make it a Gary's mod? Like, does that make it Gary's mod, or is like was it other things that made Gary's mod Gary's mod? I mean, if you're looking at it from like more of like an actual game development, like a game engine developer, yeah, it's like it's a different requirements and things like that that are going to be going into it. Versus like, you know, if you're just saying like, oh, it's Scary Mods 2.0, that it's like, you know, how different is that going to be from just being Gary's Mod 1? wasn't it like 2 a minute ago? Alright. I wanna move this. Can I grab this? Can I not move this? Do I have to deconstruct it? I guess I have to deconstruct this. I might as well just deconstruct this too. Can't really shrink this. I think that should be good. Not allowed to look at other game engines. I'm married to Godot. Hi, Jay. I've been trying to learn Godot. I think I've like picked up enough to actually make something in it at this point. So I've been thinking about like trying to make something in it. Well, that's what it is, right? Godot. Where's the freaking, there it is. I'm like, where's the spit pull at? Yeah, this is, why is this being weird? No, just, come on, just. No, just, what? No, just. There. Alright, got it. Now. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore with this. Hey, bye, Mario. Maybe if I... Thinking like I do it like this. Put it like over here or something. How does that look? Do I have that there? No, and put the vehicle thing like over here. Put it like over here on the opposite side. Put it right here, I think. This should be fine. Then that gives us some, like, space to move around it. It's, like, super dark in here. Ugh, lights, we need lights. I'm gonna put 2 lights in here. I don't know if this is even close to being centered. How? Oh my god, that is absolutely horrible. I think I need 4 lights in here, jeez. There are 4 lights! Isn't it supposed to be there are 3 lights? That's technically correct, but like 99% of people say Kodo. Well, isn't like it's G-O-D-O-T though, so I mean it's like you're starting to say like it's GIF, not GIF. It's like, okay, sure, whatever you say. blinding lights by the weekend. Right, that's what I get there. Exterior lights. Can I put exterior lights like inside here? Oh look, if you say Jif, I'm thinking of fucking peanut butter. Is that like... Oh my god, that is way too bright. Now that... Oh my god, try to like turn that down. Hey, what if I just move it away? That's still like stupidly bright. Oh my god, it's coming through the ground. I mean, that's better, but... Oh my god, no. Why are these things so bright? I hate those things. What do I even need to make this? Maybe I should make this. I keep thinking that says torpedo. But it's like I look at that too, and it's like, I think like torpedoes. Made 3 strong numbs. And 4 titanium ingots. So I've got 2 titanium ingots. I need 4. Get me fuel, get me back, and all that I desire. Apparently I don't have any titanium. Tell me where did all the titanium go? Let's add a little bit of this, so we're gonna switch this back to that. This is producing quartz, that's producing... This copper stone? Yeah, that's still copper. And that's also titanium. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this back. Switch this to titanium. Tornadoes? You mean it's like tornado? Tomato. My grandmother used to say toilets. Toilets. Distributor. Where did I put my car? This thing closer. Back in the bay. It's a little bit better to like pull into it this way too. I kind of like that better, yeah. Yeah, what else do I need for this? Okay, so we need titanium ingots, we need enameled glass, 3 enameled glass. Yeah, I started learning some of the good art, and then I started diving deeper into like learning some Python and stuff like that. Let's see, to make enameled glass. Yo, can I need more? More enamel. We don't have enough enamel to make it. I mean, we do, it's just I'd be using up all of my supply. So we can't do that. I'll just get back there when that stuff's ready. One, two, 3. Mist was build. Don't use hypnosis. It's an apple dev made on an LSD trip. Oh, I mean, it was definitely a kind of a interesting game. Like the way things kind of connected together were just very very odd. I mean, you just kind of chopped it up as being like you know, like a an early game, like the early day of like games and stuff like that. So you just don't really like think of it as like too much of like yeah, like a weird artistic like interpretation of the mind or anything like that. But more so just like it was early days and people were just making do. This was like the highest selling PC game for like 6 years. Dedicated coin. I know the game was definitely very popular, as I remember seeing it like on shelves all the times. Dedicated core. Strong acid, advanced wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit requires gold and sulfur. Requires a wiring kit, which is just copper. And I have enough materials to not have to worry about overusing my stuff. I just need some strong acid. Change this. Alright, never mind. We need to go make some this stuff real quick. Oh, is this ready? I need to make some gold soon. One year to Raven, which was its sequel. Or Ridden. see. Oh, wait, did I put the... No, I didn't put the enamel out there. Damn it, you put the enamel in there. Switch this one out. Enamel into that one. I mean, you also had games like, The Seventh Guest and stuff like that. Which was like, you know, kind of similar in some aspects. I mean, definitely it's a different game, but it does kind of like have that, you know, like, you know, puzzles and moving around and stuff like that. Oh, but you mean like modern day? I mean, those games required like a lot of exploration, and a lot of the mystery of those games too came around because you know, like you didn't really have people that were able to tell you like the answer to the puzzles and stuff like that. So, you know, like getting the answers to the puzzles actually required work, and you had to like, you know, figure it out yourself. You couldn't just, you know, look up some sort of guide or anything like that back then. But then it's like, you know, nowadays it's like, you know, somebody takes like 5 seconds too long on a freaking, you know, on a puzzle, and they're just like, you know, they're looking up the FAQs to just get through it. Facts came out like 2 years after Myst. I mean, how many people really even like kind of like even knew about Game Facts when it first came out? How do I keep coming back in here? Strong acid. And then that was to make the dedicated chip. Okay, so we'd have the dedicated core. And then strontium. What do we need for that? What is the requirements for this thing? Maybe like strong bed or something? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's that shit. How much of this do I need? I probably need to make some more if I'm gonna use it. Was it 3 or was it 2? Or 3. Okay, we gotta make more of it then. We gotta make more of it. We don't got enough. I'll go take the... Take one out of the copper. I mean, not what am I talking about? Not copper. The quartz. Wait, this isn't done? Oh, this isn't done yet. I'm like, why didn't any of this stuff break? So we'll take it out of the quartz. Drop that. Take that out. That in there. And yeah, I was gonna say that means we probably chop some quartz. Titaniums. And the quartz. Yeah, more titanium. But I am like holding down the thing going like, why is it not exiting? Okay, yes, enamel is building on this one. This one's got the enamel. That one's got the enamel, and then this one's got the Celestine. Then this one's doing. Oh, both these are doing titanium. I thought one of them was. Yeah, that's right. I took the copper off that one. We're waiting for the titanium. Titanium. Ba-bum. 7 seconds. I can't remove this. See if I can paint and stuff. Let's see, that stuff's still got like 4 minutes and 8 minutes. It'll be well before we can make the. No, you're not inside my base. Shut up. Oh yeah, we got plenty of quartz for a bit. Alright, so we got 3 titanium. Got 1 strontium. I mean, I guess I could just make them both right now. And it's like, I've got it baking out here, right? So I mean, I guess I can just let this cook. And we'll just get that. We'll just get a resupply in like 7 minutes. Do I have enough enamel? Or do I gotta wait for that one to finish? I think I was like 1 short to being able to make this. Yeah, I'm 1 short from being able to make this. Have to wait for the enamel anyways. Yo, could do. I know what I'm taking to. You can make a nuclear reactor room. Or, not really nuclear reactor, but a biolab. Whatchamacallit room. You know what I mean, that bio thing. No, not the place where you get a bathroom. Alright, well I guess I'm making that. I meant to click the other button, but I guess we're doing that. Where do I want to build that? Take a look outside here. I could make this more like the power station area. So if I need power, this is like where I should be putting it. So I could put the bioreactor here. But my thought is put it down here. So it's like you have to go down and then like it's in here. I think that would be cooler. Very inconvenient, but cooler. Well, I mean, if they swim into the bioreactor, then all the better, because then I get free power. Oh, this asshole's in the way. Cut her off. Oh my god, you two, get the fuck out of here. Fuck, where's he going? I think he's a bit confused. He's a little drunk. Okay, so we built this like this. Right, and then keeping this out so it's the same size. In the habitat, cause no doors. Can I not move this? Ah, damn it. Alright, so I wanted to be lined up with the doorway here. Now it's backwards. There we go. Okay. Now, should I make it a corridor into a room, or should I just make this a larger room? What do you think would look better? Corridor into a room, or should we just make it a room that's just like a larger room? So I think with the corridor into a room, it'd probably look better from like the outside. I think from the inside it would look better that way. But I think we'll probably do the corridor into the room because that would look better outside. And this is almost done too, so just grab this one real quick. Get some resources again. Alright, Mammal goes here. Oh, what? It only gives us 2? Wait, did I drop some, or does it really only give 2? Oh, that's sweet. It only gives you 2 for 10 minutes. Alright, that's just gonna take forever. eternity. Change this recipe. Do I make all the things I need? I got 3 of those. I got 3 of those. Am I getting tired or did anybody else see that? Enamel glass. But yes, and then we're doing this. I need one more enameled glass. I need one more enameled ass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Uh-oh. We got a problem. Shit. Can I deconstruct it? Thank God I can deconstruct it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, anyways, let's move this out of the way. Let's try that again. Alright, so that is, something to be careful about. Okay, so that's like a seated position. I can store stuff there. Store stuff there. Looks like we got like a searchlight. So wait, is it... Oh, here we go. Okay. I was like trying to figure out, like, this thing's supposed to have storage. Hey, where's all the storage supposed to be?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's see. Q to detach. And then that thing just chills there. Then how do we attach onto this? That pull her. Oh no. Oh no, I think we broke it again. Oh, I have to remove this first. Drop that. Here, just install this here. Put that up there. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Insufficient space to dock. Why is this being such a piece of shit? Right, 7 times the charm. Right, so my docking setup is apparently shit. So this isn't a good setup for a dock. Or at least I need it to be like wider or something like that. Build it one more time. Now it's built. Where'd my... Okay, there it is. I think I should put this somewhere else.
Welcome aboard,
And I guess it'll be fine there, right? Do I just like ram into it? How do I... There. Oh, there we go. Is there even enough room for this here? Oh, it does fit. Huh. That's what she said.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's take a look at this thing. And that's how we get access to those. Then we have all this space. Then we have room for two extra components.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, this thing definitely doesn't go as fast. But we'll be able to, like, carry a bunch more shit with it. Where was the, You wanna do a clip, we're gonna have to do it by hand. Oh, that's right, I already dragged that thing inside. Okay, so let's just go park this over here. Alright, and then take this and attach this onto here, right? Nice, okay. So we can expand the inventory a little bit by putting those on there. Are there bubbles coming out of that? Oh, I guess it's air bubbles for if somebody's like hanging on to the side or whatever. Then that just gives them like oxygen. So if somebody's like hanging on, that gives them oxygen so they don't run out of it. High capacity version of the attachable lockers and oh, so it's like something that's gonna be like later in the game, but they just haven't implemented yet. Hopefully nothing tries to attack that thing that I set out there. Keep selecting that. And I guess it's also kind of like early game items, so it's like doesn't really matter that much if something does attack it. It won't be too hard to rebuild it. I'm gonna build this out. One more. Right, so this is plenty big. And then, where is the bioreactor? 2 titanium, 2 copper. Probably should have looked that up before I started building this place. Yeah, I mean, just as long as we don't hit the tail, we're fine. Yes, that's a 2 titanium. And do we have enough copper? Not really. I have to convert one of these back into copper. I think we're okay with this stuff for now. I'm gonna take this one off. We'll put copper into this one. The enamel, I feel like we're gonna need it for other stuff. I'm just gonna keep doing the enamel. We have quartz. We still got lots of quartz. Lots of quartz. And then that into there. Yeah, throw this into there. Okay, and then need 2 copper. We're already processing copper, so that's all I need to make the bioreactor, right? Yep. Okay, 2 titanium, 2 copper. I need to make more glass so I can like make more windows throughout here. One to 20 energy a second. You need the second copper ingot, right? That I told it to. How does it take to make? There it is. Okay, it's taking a while. You think I could fit 3 in here? Shut up. Now, do I have to process this through a processor, I think? I think it requires like a processor. Which I don't have copper wire or mild acid. That's why I can't make one of these dive elevators and just have it go like horizontal. Yeah, so we make those in there. Okay. I guess I could have just used this stuff too. So either of those are fine. Well, good thing I started making more copper. Alright, so what did I say I needed? I needed like copper wire and mild acid. That's all the copper. Instantly used all my copper. Dum 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 dum. Because, you know, the emergency backup generator needs to be on the complete opposite side of the base. That's how they make it in their video games all the time, so that's how you gotta make it in real life. Actually, it takes 2 minutes to process. Alright, well, that's doing it. Sure, we in the Dead Space universe. How much do we have right now? Make a few of these. Yeah, we just gonna make some paper just because it's like keep coming across recipes where I'm just like, oh, I wish I had some fiber, and I just like I forget to work on it later. Miscellaneous, throw that in there, throw that in there. Throw the titanium into here. I know what it chooses, like how it chooses like which one to select from first. It's like deciding which one to pull the resources from. That copper should be ready. I mean, not copper, but the biofuel should be ready by now. We can test our reactor and see how it works. Same to you. There we go. 1 block. Throw that shit in there. We are producing 10 power. We hit it to overdrive, it does 20. How long does this last for? And I'm assuming this ring is probably gonna like decrease or something like that. Damn, this stuff takes forever. Maybe I should make another section up there. Well, it seems like the bioreactor is pretty efficient. This doesn't seem like it used up that much energy for like a few seconds. I was expecting it to be like dipping down like super quickly. Let me get those turbo lifts installed at some point. It's just reminding me what time it is because usually I end like an hour ago. So I'm like been staying up too late. And I'm always exhausted, so I need to like pay attention to the time and actually like log off and like get some sleep and stuff, so. But I just want to do one more thing. I just want to do one more thing. I just want to do one more thing. I just want to do one more thing 5 more times. That was already 10 minutes? Jeez. Alright, titanium. Oh, wow, yeah, we got plenty of titanium for a bit. Enamel. Silver, copper. Another one more thing. I need to put like lights down here too. One more thing and it turns into like 10 more things. Trying to like write this light at the parking lot and say like one more. Just one more, just one more. That's alright, just one more. That's a bad spot for that. No, don't want it there because that's gonna cause a reflection on the light or on the window. So that's what sucked. I want to unload processor, I want to load the processor. Okay, so how's this thing looking? This lasts for a pretty good amount of time. This would actually be a pretty reliable source of energy. I mean, it's only 10 energy, but... And it's like you hit into overdrive. It becomes 20, so it works twice as fast. I wasn't expecting this to be this efficient. It's really can't decided to like turn on only when it's like nighttime. I need more power though if I'm gonna keep building more lights in this place, you know? I feel like, you know, the other versions of the bioreactor, like in other games, those ones are really inefficient. Like, so like, I just never really thought to use this one because I'm just like, it's probably gonna be shit like the other ones. I think this one's actually pretty good. I mean, the amount of energy that it puts out is very low, but the time that it has to sustain the energy, just like one block, and you can load this thing up with a lot of freaking energy. You could like set up an entire thing for this thing to like run off of, and like, you know, freaking, you know, like the 10 units that you put into here probably stay powered up for like, you know, quite a few hours. Like, I wonder how much, like, 10 units will, would stay on for, you know? But I do need another one of those out there. But the amount of power, or not the amount of power, but, the amount of items I need to build it, though. Because I have to make the copper and stuff like that, like, that's the thing that just kind of makes it like, ugh, really? It does require a lot of copper to make it. I want to move that somewhere else, just so it's like, somewhere where I can find it, but also be, but I guess I could just deconstruct it and just put it somewhere. Let's put all the resources somewhere. Yeah, that's all pretty easy for just making more stuff. It's pretty easy to get that stuff, so. And any water on me? Base's power is getting kind of low. It's all about that base. Alright, we in trouble. Yeah, our positive power is pretty low. Probably because I've been building so many friggin', I mean, it's like I've also been constructing stuff too. That probably doesn't help. 'Cause, I mean, you also have to consider, like, whenever you run this thing, it's like cutting into the power. So it's like, yeah, the power that it's producing is basically getting put right back into the power it uses to create fuel for it, right? Well, that one's pointing the right way. So you can't just like change the colors of interior of items. So I'd make this like so like a fucking red room or something. So yeah, the plan is that I'm basically gonna like, continually make this shit as long as possible and then just like load it up into here. So that way I can like keep refilling this thing. And then when I have enough an overstock, I'll probably make like another one. Do I have enough room to make another one? Do I gotta make this room bigger? This room's gotta be bigger. At least 1 square bigger. I'm out. I ran out of all my titaniums. There's all my titanium. And it's been another hour. Hi, Jake. Ah, damn it. I like video down. I just see something floating. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I'm getting delirious. Okay, 10 seconds. We get this. Get this in 10 seconds. I think the only thing we really did that was like story-wise was like we picked up a data recorder or something. I think that was like the only quest that we had. Not that we have anything new to really do in this game other than... I guess the main thing that we gotta do right now is we gotta get the stuff together so we can repair that thingy. No, this is quartz. Emeralds. Enamelts or teeth. They want teeth there. Oh yeah, I have this thing here. Yeah, never even used this. I mean, it's like it's there for emergencies. Hey, I mean, it took me 20 hours to get there. That's pretty good for early access. Considering like how long how much content they had in like, you know, freaking Subnautica, like freaking below zero when that first came out. Yeah, I think that thing gives you air. I'm diving. Superman boats. I just build another chassis and just like have one of each. Oh, that's what I could do with it. Oh my god, why didn't I do that? So I make another one of these, right? I just don't even like detach it, right? And then that way I can just have like one of each, and then I'll just have two docking bays. Oh yeah, and then I can extend this out and yeah, okay, so like we make like another kind of like bay area here, but then it's like it kind of connects around that way, then we have like a wall there. I would make this area, probably move this. Move this out of the way, and they'll have like another entrance into there, so it's like we have, so basically have like bay 1 and bay 2. And then I'll probably move this thing. I need to move this somewhere else. These tadpoles are cheap, yeah. Oh no, like what I'm thinking is like I have this bay here, right? But then I'll make another one like on the other side over here. But there'll be like a doorway here or something like that, but then this will be a wall. And then we can like move the power charger thing. Or we can move like these things right here. Like the spare batteries, we can move those into this room. We could put like one on this wall, then one on the other wall. Yeah, I mean, I could make it a giant wind pool. And I could just like, have this go completely across as well. But then it's just one giant building then. I think I'll probably make the other one like I'll make the other one like this size, but then I'll take this one and make this a little bit longer. That way it's like this room is like bigger, so that way it can accommodate this thing. I think it's just like, it'd be like, the design would be a little bit better if I just have like, if I split the room versus having it be like one giant room. I think it just adds a little bit more dynamic to it. Now I have like my fast pod versus my slow pod. Yeah, at first I thought like with the detach system, like I thought these things were gonna have collision. Oh shit, I can actually bump into that. But my thought was that these things were gonna have collision, and you were gonna have to like detach from this thing, in order to like go into like smaller areas, then like come back and get it later. That's what I thought they were originally going for with that. But I guess it's like it doesn't actually have collision when you're driving the thing. Yeah, I thought that would have been like a cool idea, because it's like, oh, you gotta like, you know, leave the thing behind and like, explore a small crevice and then come back and grab your speed pod again. There's a mech attachment. Well, I would assume there would be some, some version that's gonna be kind of like the, like round version that had like, the arms on it and stuff like that. And then it's like, most of the time they have like torpedoes on these things. And the torpedoes would usually be like a sonic repellent or something like that. Oh, I forgot to check, how do the lights work on this? Is it just forward lights, or is it like all around lights? Cause it's got like this big ass light down here, so I'm wondering if that's like a giant spotlight done. And if I grab onto this, yeah, that gives me oxygen. I gotta put another one of those over there still too.
Captain.
Okay, so it doesn't have collision. Okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, what happens if the tail of this hits something? So the tail doesn't actually have collision. At least not yet, anyways. I gotta check my bioreactor, hold on. I think it's just the base tadpole thing. That is like the whole collation of the entire unit. This thing's filled. So I hasn't used the first one yet. Yeah, this thing is definitely gonna keep powered for a long time. It's like it's only 10 power, but it's also, I think, like the first power source you get in the game, isn't it? I think, I don't know, I guess you can get the tight things like at the same time as this. And the tide things are like 13 power, and it's like, you know, you're limited to only being able to build those nearby tide, or the underwater pool things or whatever. Well, yeah, I mean, solar is like, you know, it's like you only use solar like during the daytime. I mean, it's like, it's the first power source that you can use that can run 24/7. But then it's like, I just ignored it the entire time because I'm like, I don't want to worry about having to make biofuel. But it's like, biofuel's so easy to make. So I think in the other games, I usually just threw fish in there. I feel like the heat things, I think the heaters should, like, use a little bit more energy than what they do. And I feel like the heaters, like, should be producing more energy. I remember those things produced a lot of energy in the other games. Oh shit, I got a bunch of lead in here. Forgot I stored that in there. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing like one more thing if I don't. What was that? Oh, I never. I got it wrapped up in the base. I forgot to get this unlocked. Yeah. But this one thing I was gonna do to it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I can't. It's already 4 a.m. I completely forgot I was gonna do that. And I got so freaking distracted by doing all this stuff. I completely forgot about that thing. We need to call it tonight. I am tired. Alright. Saving games. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. It's very, very much appreciative. Hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Oh, is it Thursday right now, or is it Wednesday? I don't know. Okay, yeah, so it is Thursday. So I do not usually stream on the Thursdays, but I will be back again on Friday. So I hope to see you all again for Friday. Please come again and all the sorts of things like that. Say goodnight to everybody. And then she might still be awake. Yeah, I need to go grab the foods and all that stuff.
Good night, everyone. Sleep tight and dream of fluffy foxes. Sweet dreams.
Are made of these, but who am I to PM seed? I'll talk to you on Friday and stuff like that. Nighty night. Night, YouTubes.